Good morning. How's it going? I made sure to skip the intro this time. What DLCs are there? Find out. Oh, I can preview DLC costumes. Oh, it's alright. Their weapons. I don't know. School uniforms, one without a scarf. Ah, samurai armor doesn't look too bad. That looks okay, I guess. Oh, the hair changes as well. Ah, that one looks cool. Salento, hello. Isn't it a spoiler? Why? How would seeing the costumes here be a spoiler? You just know what DLC costumes there are. Oh, you see other characters? I mean, we already know who the party members are, so I mean, you would know who the party members are if you watched any of the trailers, I guess. If you literally didn't know anything about the game, like you never watched a single trailer, you never watched nothing, then you wouldn't know. But if you've watched even one trailer, you know who the party members are. Oh yeah. Swimsuits, eh? Oh, the school outfit's actually pretty cool. I like this brown one. Looks kind of Attack on Titan-y. Did I play Zero Escape? Yes, about a year ago. Oh, I like the Battle Maiden. That's kind of cool. I like that. Old Unifier. I thought I was watching looking at a Riser costume then. Oh, that is just the best. That's the best one. 100%. This costume is amazing. This might actually be a game where I use costumes. Because this costume is fantastic. That's so good. Rapscallion swimsuit. Okay. Oh, the black's not too bad. Owl uniform. Okay. And there's a version without a hat. Demonic stole. Oh, kind of like a bird thing going on. Ceremonial owl. That doesn't look too bad. An outfit from the Idolmaster Starlit season. Okay. Wetsuit. Okay. Uniform with a hoodie. Okay. It's not too bad actually. I kind of like that. Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay, this okay, he's a ninja now. I honestly thought that he was wearing a repeat thing. Oh my! I thought that was repeat on his head. I don't think he is. All right, here's obviously the best character. Kenshin Bikini, eh? Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, this one's not bad. Okay, I kind of like the samurai armor too. Yeah, sure. Free guard get up. Okay. And then we just get Nina from Tekken. Yeah, the pre-guard one is actually pretty nice. Then we got whoever this is. I don't actually know any of the characters' names, except this is the only character I know the name of. I think her name's Kisara. The only character I know the name of. I don't actually know any other character's name. Okay, these aren't bad. Oh, this one's nice. Yeah, the white and red. I kind of like that. No, I like this one. This one's better, I think. Oh, I like the Shogun regalia. Yeah, this is okay. Never mind. I don't like the Shogun. What is that on his head? Can somebody explain to me what that is on the back of his head? I hate that. If that wasn't there, Shogun regalia would be one of the best costumes. But that thing on the back of his head, I can't do it. He's just got a knife sticking out of the back of his head. Yeah. Oh, this one's pretty cool. Wait, I think I missed a costume. Yeah, this one. This one I missed. This one's from Code Vein. Pretty nice. It's pretty good, but it's not as good as this one. It says view character, so oh, I see. You can zoom in. Wait, man, that is really tight. If there's like a depression there in the on the stomach. Oh dear. All right, cool. All right, I guess we're good. Ricky, hello. So I didn't make the same mistake that I made with Tales of Berseria. I didn't watch the opening cinematic because I made that mistake last time and it kind of spoiled things for the game. So I saved myself this time. All right. Difficulty, story, standard difficulty level. Recommended for players. Recommended for players who find normal mode too easy, making for tougher fights that offer increased combat points to boot. Recommended for players seeking an even greater challenge. Enemies hit harder and there are even more combat points up for grabs. I might play hard. Yeah, I don't know why they do spoilery things. Like the Persona games have really cool openings that don't spoil anything. I think the only thing the Persona 4 Golden intro spoiled was that they go skiing. That seems to be the only spoiler. Operation on, map orientation fixed, destination marker story on, destination marker subquest on, absolutely. Subtitle display. Yeah, of course I want subtitles. That seems fine. This all seems fine. actually, no, we'll keep it. We'll keep it at 80 because I can do all of that. Brightness adjustment, graphics settings. Okay, that's fine. Key bindings, don't need to worry about that just yet. All right, we'll play on hard. We'll see what happens. I think you can change the difficulty later, so if it gets a bit too hard, you can always switch it. Let us begin. You've never seen a Tales game? Oof.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology...
Wait, what?
Its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago.
Wait, there's spaceships in this game? I didn't realize this game had some sort of space theme.
Under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balseph, Lord of the Firemaster Corps.
He does indeed look like a tyrant.
Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape.
Yeah, space doesn't happen until halfway through.
Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
Okay then. Man, I wasn't too sure about the graphics style from this for this game, because I'm more of a fan of the Tales of Vesperia graphics style for the Tales of games, but this game looks great.
Hurry up! You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded.
Iron Mask?
I am Iron Mask.
Why you?
Let me.
Huh. What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless! Alright, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Did the first and second Trails in the Sky games have a voice mod?
Hey, wait for me!
I think so. I think there was one for the Crossbell games as well.
Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
World of Bright Pastels would be a bit out of place. Maybe. Alright, what do we got? We got some items. We got ragged clothes costume and ragged clothes armor. We got the iron mask. And that's it. Outfits. You can change each character's costume, hair, and accessories regardless of their equipped armor. New weapon skins are also added when a character acquires a new weapon. Oh, okay, so you can actually change people's weapons. There's weapon skins. Finally. Finally. I've been wanting weapon skins in this game for so long. Like, there's nothing worse than getting a really cool weapon and then having to switch it out for a worse looking weapon just because it does more damage. I'm gonna say, like, I'm gonna say that one of the fishes that you get are gonna be a weapon skin for sure. Alright, on the costume screen, press Y to save a character's current appearance as a custom set as well as load an existing one. Each character can hold up to 5 saved custom sets. Okay. Except I can't switch anything. Okay. Your guide, activity record. Activity records is where you can check your main story and subquest progress. It also lets you view the rewards you get for finishing subquests. You can access these records directly by pressing left on the D-pad. Okay. Caliglia. Nothing for artifacts. Item unique. Okay. Okay. Nice, nice. 320 skits. Okay. 185 treasure chests. Is that it? 185? Okay. 70 subquests, 500 items, 264 pieces of equipment. Forging weapons? Okay. Astral flowers. Elite monster types. Fishing. Finding owls, 38 recipes, 22 camping spots. Okay. When the Renan use astral arts, their eyes give off a faint light. Dahnans have come to associate this light and a symbol of their oppressor with fear and anger and refer to Renans as bright eyes. Okay. Stone embedded in the back of Dahnan's slave hands. It converts the life force they radiate into astral energy, which it then relays to the realm's spirit vessel. Okay. System. Unclaimed DLC items. Okay, what do we got? A dual wings pack. Which is, I think I got for pre-ordering. Premium item pack. 5 life bottles. 500,000 gold. 10% off the general store. 20% SP boost. 20% XP boost. A load of attribute increasing items. Damn. Okay, so that's costume sets. Minus 20% CP cost, plus 5 levels 5 times. 600,000 gold. 1,000 SP. You can get 99 consumables, a load of gels, 100,000 gold, 100 max CP, 1,000 max HP, 1,000 SP, double combat points, double XP, double SP. 50% off engraver, minimalist weapon forging, minimalist cooking, 30% off general store, double cooking effect, 1000 SP, and then the stuff. Okay, I think I got a lot of stuff. Let's get out of the tutorial first, I guess.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
What is this green bit on the map?
I need to have Doc check me out first.
Need to have Doc check me out first. That is a lot of items, yeah.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself, and there'd be no need for sorries, would there?
I think the camera's just that close in this section. Because it just wanted me to do something very specific. At least I assume that's the case.
Still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as
Also,
always.
yeah, Sword, I agree.
Nothing but that strange dream.
E-codes
No
were free,
face,
not
no
DLC.
memories.
Exactly.
Unable to feel
Unless
pain
you had
that
to
only
buy
Tony could
one of
take on
those cheat
everybody
code
else's.
books.
What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like
You used to be able to
everyone
buy
else.
those
If
books
you're not
that had,
real
like,
careful, you'll wind up dead
10,001
without even
cheat
realizing it one
codes.
of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you?
How does he eat with that thing on?
If only it were so
They just
simple,
slip
my
a
friend.
straw up through the bottom.
There've certainly been
and he just
uprisings, all right. 3
drinks
centuries
puree.
worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself.
Oh, you're not the only one, Ricky.
That should just
Believe
about
that.
do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world.
I will say one thing about the Tales of
Work
games.
will be wrapping up for
The
day
English
soon
voice
enough.
acting for these
Don't sit
games has
around
always
here.
been
Go out and feel the breeze against your
pretty
skin.
good.
Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
You know, I never owned a Game Shark or like one of those things that you'd like connected to the
Guess I'll go
console.
back to my room.
Yeah, see, just for that section, we got the close camera. There's no camera here. Oh, you can toggle dash, and then you can hold right trigger to dash as well. You can jump. X opens the map. Rest in your assigned bed, which is over here. Looks like we've got some side quest. Or maybe this is just people to talk to. Don't have to cause too much trouble out there. You already stand out plenty as it is wearing that mask of yours. Oh, okay, I guess. Do you not have... This looks like it should be a side quest, but I guess not. Right, I stick there with these weird stones on our bodies and then work us to the bone until we're dead. If the routine beatings from them weren't enough, when they're in a really bad mood, they like to stick their Zoogles on us. I feel like Zoogles should have been
just like everyone else here. So
Capitalized
how
there.
come I don't have a spirit core? Or a face, or memories for that matter? Not like
I'll go
world
that way.
won't change anything.
No matter how tired I get of seeing them, you can always find Renner and Lenegis hanging up in the sky. Hey, it's like they're watching over us, keeping an eye on our every move. And Lenegis especially is something else. There's no way we can ever hope to beat the Renans when they can build floating castles like that. So that's the other planet, right? That's Renan. Then there's a moon. So we're on Danaan. And there's... Renan is that planet there. And I don't see any floating castle or anything though. Whatever the bastards do to you, don't even think about trying to fight back against them, Bright Eyes. Got it? I know, not like any of us have a chance in hell of ever beating one of their soldiers or their Zoogles, let alone Lord Balseth. Don't talk about this in public, you two. Who knows what they'll do if they hear you guys. Alright, so the game is very much just wanting me to go to
get
bed.
some rest.
Welcome back.
Quilla, hello. Thank you for the 30-month resub. Their attack lizards have anime hair. It could be the main character. You always like playing these games in their original VO. See, I would as well. Games like this, especially like Japanese games, I will typically play in Japanese. I play them in English specifically for the stream, because people that are lurking or people that are doing something else while I'm playing can still follow along if I put it in English.
I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye.
Did you read it as Tales of Arse?
I'd better head to work.
You read it as
So, guys,
Tales of
freight
Arse,
train
didn't
today,
you?
Huh? Great.
Yeah. I knew it. I can talk to this guy. Try and get going, you're on freight hauling duty. Whee!
Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans.
Yeah, it really does have
Am I gonna do this until the day I
anime
die?
hair. Do. What up, Doc?
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
You would think with all of this technology, they'd just be able to automate this. Hey, let's get a bit of anime in this anime game. The rebels.
Grenar!
Zephyr, she's here!
Wow, that was the weakest shackle I think I've ever seen.
hell?
No, it said Zephyr.
Come back!
Okay.
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Bennett, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir.
What do they expect from us on such short notice?
How did she live?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now! Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You cost us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can
Wait,
do
is
this
that
the
voice
easy
who
way,
I think it
or
is?
not.
Sounded an awful lot like Futaba.
It's just you.
Here they are! Forget the rebels! Focus on the girl! Jump over at the front! Take the girl alive! The man is expendable!
Armored soldiers!
Uh-oh. Oh man, this guy's actually pretty cool.
Idiots! Hey, you two! All right, sir! Come on!
You fool.
Where you go?
Hope you can jump!
Yeah, he's already taken our relationship to the next level.
You all missed your chance to become Lord. Which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balzath! Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion! Yes, sir!
Balls, Seth.
Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to
Crown
it.
contest.
And you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
How did he drink that through his teeth? Just closed-mouthed teeth. Alphen.
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're
The
the
Rebels.
Resistance, for the Dahnan people. We get in the way
Yeah, I
of
guess
the
that's
Bright
me
Eyes'
now.
best laid plans.
The Dahnan Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were.
You can't just say that because
Seems like I
one
know more
person
about
didn't know who
than
you
the
are.
other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah.
Considering he's
Quite
wearing
the
an iron
character,
mask,
isn't
his
she?
voice isn't muffled
Zephyr
in the
should be
slightest.
interrogating her over in the slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her?
Hang on,
Just what the hell is going on?
putting some socks on.
I need to go and find out for myself.
There we go. Alright. Right ahead. You want something? I'll tell you what I can. This is the old Xeon mine, one of the Crimson Crow safe houses. Abandoned mines like this are pretty commonplace, so we have no shortage of places to hide out. If you want to know something, I can tell you what I can. We're a resistance group fighting the Bright Eyes. Our goal is to liberate Calaglia from Rena. Injuries are a constant thing for us. It's distressing work for me as a medic. Zephyr is the Crimson Crow's leader. He's not just physically strong, he's got real smarts. He's indispensable to us. The jail's up ahead. Zephyr's interrogating her now. You can check it out if you're curious. I wouldn't disrupt the interrogation if I were you. The Renans ruling over Caligula. The ones that came down from Lenagus have been giving us hell for the last 3 centuries. Of course, we can't even reach neighboring towns, much less Lenagus. Okay. Alright. Whee. Oh my god, stop touching her. How...
So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
Why are
What are you
people still doing
So you're
this?
finally awake, huh?
What's going on here?
They've seen it happen
What
like
do you see
3
every-
times
Mind your
now.
business.
Why do they keep touching her?
So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris? That's her name?
Jeez.
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renan, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renan soldiers. So then why?
That's exactly what we're
Wait, you can
trying
only have a last name if you're
to
Renan?
Oh, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renan, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder, not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you. That's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability? No!
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
Oh my god, I knew Zephyr's voice sounded familiar.
He must have tracked us down. Evacuate his plan. Hurry! And bring the girl. She gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
You might not recognize it,
Right now, it's everyone for
you might not
themselves.
recognize it yet, Sword.
I'm going to welcome our guests.
But that guy,
Don't go
Zephyr,
dying on me.
Come on, move.
leader of the Crows, is Mueller from the Trails games. I got a dull sword. If there's anything down here. Aha!
What's this thing?
Saving and loading. Wait. Oh, they got rid of save points and you can just save wherever now.
Enemy attack!
Interesting.
Ambush. Renans are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Alright, well, I'm not going this way.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
I can't expect you to know English voice actors. Well, Mueller doesn't really have voice acting
This kinds of
until
battle's been going on this entire time?
Cold Steel.
I just didn't know.
But yes, again, I don't expect you to know the English voice actors because you don't play games in English.
Stop right there!
How many Tales games has it been? I think this is the
It's
17th.
just a Danon. You there! Where's the
Tales
Renan
of
girl who
game?
was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renan armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
Alright. Press RB to perform a normal... Wait, what? Press RB to perform a normal attack. At first you can string up to 3 normal attacks together, but by learning certain skills, this limit can be increased. Characters can also attack in midair after jumping. Arts are special actions performed by spending part of your AG arts gauge. Press Y, X, or A to use the art assigned to each button. While AG will gradually restore automatically, it will restore more slowly when attacking. Push left stick and press RT to evade enemy attacks. If you time it well as an enemy attack is approaching, you'll perform a perfect evasion, allowing you to avoid taking any damage. Okay.
So much for playing nice. Alright, we're up. A real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly. Take this!
Wait, how do I lock on? Is there a lock on? Or am I already technically locked on?
You're mine! Go to hell! You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! It's over! Here I come! You're finished! Here I come! Try harder!
Aha!
Take this!
Perfect dodge. Ooh.
Take this! It's over!
Not bad. I like it.
I won. I actually beat one of those Renan soldiers. I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what.
Yeah, the combat seems kind of cool, I guess. It is what it is. I've seen worse.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You got spirit! You're mine! Swallow blade! Here I come! Die! You're mine!
242 damage?
You're mine! You're mine! Take this! It's over!
Oh, I see. So that is the lock on.
You're finished! Swallow blade! Take that! Swallow blade!
Hmm.
Slash! Try harder! Take this! Damn it! You're mine! It's over! Die! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Oh, interesting. So I can combo.
Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern! Try harder!
I
Take this!
keep pressing B to dodge.
Take this! It's over! Take this! Swallow blade! Mirage! Take this!
Yeah, I don't actually have a health bar yet, so I don't know why I'm being so cautious. Oh, it's that guy. Take his sword, it's not rusted. True.
I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bulseth.
Damn
Throw
it!
down
I
your
was so
weapon.
close.
What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Yeah, see, those guys have muffled voices because they're wearing
We've got a better
helmets.
chance
This
working
guy.
together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Yeah. Combos are actions strung together with no gaps. Normal attacks have a set limit, while arts can continue until AG runs out. Normal attacks count separately on the ground and in the air. Using an art to go between them can thus extend a combo. During a combo, if the same art is used multiple times within 4 actions, its penetration will decrease and enemies will recover from it sooner. Continually doing so will raise these penalties, making arts half as effective at their harshest. Yeah.
Word to the wise, I call my own shot. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
Kind of new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
Take it! Got it!
Go to hell! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take this!
Sight! Got it!
Rising Wyvern!
Man, I like the way the combos kind of string together.
Why
That's
did you
actually
help me?
really nice.
What could a Danon like
What
you
is this
possibly
all of a
gain
sudden?
from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've
What's
had the
Scarlet
pleasure.
Nexus doing
Well,
here?
if you put
Yeah.
it like that. Yeah.
Exactly.
Silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any
Small
clues
indie
to go on either.
company,
Not even my own face.
Famco.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway. So it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Wait, really?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
Can we give him
So
a
where's
better
he
name
next?
than that?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for?
Comic panels are dramatic.
Stay
Oh, you
sharp.
right.
We're going in.
An indicator appears in the bottom right.
Can you even see out of that thing? Like at
Oh,
all?
these are the skits.
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I
All
came
right,
to, I was
I
already wearing
need
it. If I could
a
get it
better
off, I would.
indicator that there's a skit
That thing
available.
Makes it hard to eat. And I can't
'Cause-
scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm
That
just
little
impressed you've
icon in the
managed to
bottom
survive
right hand
this long
corner,
looking like
that's
that.
not enough.
I'm sure you
I need some
attract
sort of
attention wherever you
audio
go.
indicator.
Most of the other Danons don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down.
Because I'm not
focus
going to
on
see
their
that.
work.
I'm not going to be focusing on the
don't
bottom
notice.
right hand side of the
What
screen.
about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask.
You know, it's funny, the first time
That
they
said,
mentioned it,
as long
I
as
was
you keep your
also
head
going to
down and
make
don't cause trouble, they
that
mostly
same
ignore you.
joke.
Honestly, sometimes
I
they don't
decided
look all that
against it.
keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge.
I'm
All
not
this
saying it's
trouble with
necessarily
Cause
for a
might be the
bad
first
reason. I just
excitement they've
decided
had in a
against it, that's
while.
all.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
So art settings screen, you can assign different arts that you've learned to each of the different buttons. You can set 3 arts to use while on the ground, plus an additional 3 arts to use in the air, for a total of 6 equipable arts. Press LT and RT to inspect the arts you have available. Characters that are set to auto can use all of their arts, but you can press X to uncheck arts you wish to avoid. Okay. Well, I only have 3, so... Oh, she's not technically part of the party yet. Okay. Zephyr.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
He seems
They're
awfully
waiting for us
quick
up
to
ahead.
agree.
Come on.
More anime. Hooray. Give us lots of anime cutscenes.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all
Oh, that
these
guy's got a
soldiers.
cape. That's how you know
Imagine
he's
they
in
wanna
charge.
destroy this hideout.
Apprehend the traitor. Slaughter the rest.
Why'd you do that? Now you don't have a sword.
Sion! Sion!
Yeah, alright, just pull a fire sword out of her chest. I guess that makes sense.
A blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core. Attack!
Oh, it's like the Iron Bull, like, torture device thing. Just cooking them alive inside their own suits of armor. Iron Mask pulled the new Genshin character.
You okay?
Oh my god, look at his arms.
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
She's got pink hair. Of course she's the healer.
It's one of my healing arts.
It's
A
Estelle
sword
all
that
over again.
sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely.
I mean,
I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
I can't tell if you're talking about Estelle from
So I
Trails,
guess you're not planning on
because
releasing
I was talking
me, huh?
about Estelle from
Sorry.
Vesperia,
You're coming with us.
who is
In that
definitely
case,
not grumpy
There's one
at
thing
all.
you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
Actually, that's
The
a good point.
blazing sword.
He might not be able to feel pain,
It just might be strong enough to match
but his
the power
body
of
would
a lord.
still
No, maybe even to
like
surpass
feel
it.
the effects.
Are you sure you're
right?
okay?
Like he can still
what
die,
do you
I
mean?
assume.
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
Ah. You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
You befriended Xion. Zephyr has teamed up with your party. Xion specializes in gun-based long-range strikes and astral arts. Use her to hit enemies from a safe distance. To use healing arts on allies with low HP. Healing arts cost CP to use, so mind your CP total. When auto mode is enabled, Xion will primarily target flying and astral art wielding enemies, as well as foes with lower HP during combat. Okay. Arts with healing and support effects consume cure points, CP, in addition to AG. CP is shared across the party and can be restored with items or by staying at an inn or campground. It can be raised by leveling up or finding specific items. Huh. So I guess we just have to keep going this way. Yeah, apparently that's classed as befriending somebody. Glad the medic gets giant rifles instead of a stick. Well, in Vesperia, Estelle got a sword and shield. But yeah, I see your point. That's usually... Although saying that, Colette in Symphonia got chakrams.
That's...
Glanimede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balseph. Self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
Oh, that's true. It was also
That's
a
it, all
mace.
right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
Freedom! Strategies determine how your party operates in combat. On the strategy menu, press Y to view details about each strategy and adjust them. Up to 4 strategies can be saved. During battles, open the menu and press Y to switch between them. Party members fight autonomously, but their use of recovery and support arts and items is determined by your strategy. In the detailed settings screen, you can set how they act in various conditions, with the top action receiving highest priority. Items can only be used on the character that you currently control. Oh, interesting. Okay. To do so, open the menu and select an item. Except for items that revive them from KO, your control character will never use items automatically without permission. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything else to whip there. Is it time to claim some unclaimed items? Let's at least get these costumes and stuff. We'll accept some of these. Premium travel pack. I want to use this one because I want the 99 consumables one. I'll probably leave these for now. Oh, okay. They get weapons from this as well, like weapon skins. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll probably save all of this. That's all like cooking items and stuff. Yeah, just one each of those. All right, we'll take that. All right, we'll probably leave most of this stuff for now. Artifacts can confer special effects simply by having them, some of which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. You can toggle each of their effects on and off. Wait, I can... hang on. From the artifact effect list. So this is the artifact effect list. Is this on or off at the moment? Look, hello. How you doing? Ah, look at that. We can get him out of the mask immediately. Reconciler armor. Samurai armor. Heroic surf shorts. School uniform. New World Trailblazer. Ah, we'll just leave him at the moment. Oh damn, that looks cool as hell. Open body shield. Okay, well I guess we figured out what his name is. Ceremonial wolf tail. Okay. Oh. Oh, I like that void black tiara. That's pretty nice, actually. I like that. Oh, yeah, that's the one. Oh, yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Ooh, Noble Ash. That looks kind of nice. Oh, I actually kind of like that. I like Mia's Blood Veil. It's pretty nice. But this is probably the best outfit. Like this combo is really nice. I really like this outfit. It's probably my favorite outfit in the game. Alright. We won't put that on just yet. So you had 5 different dreams. One of those was you waking up in a hospital and looking for your parents. One of them was you in school with some delinquents. Another was about you out in the city being accused of being a criminal. Damn. One of them was Splatoon related. Loki looks like Sakura from Naruto. She had short hair. I wonder if does she have a short hair option? I don't think she does. Yeah, I think that void black tiara is supposed to go with the Noble Ash outfit, which is also a really cool outfit. Hey, Body Mass Index, hello. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave her in that, because...
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
This is the one I was looking for. Okay, so that's where I came from. We have to go this way.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
In contact with an enemy will initiate battle. Defeating all the enemies in a given fight will earn you XP and other rewards. All characters on your side are defeated. Yada yada. During combat, press down while in the menu to change your character's control mode. Semi-auto is designed for players who only wish to casually dabble in combat. Meanwhile, manual mode is for those seeking full control, while auto mode lets the game take the reins. That'll be the one that Sky uses.
Don't go charging off like that. This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
I'm on it. No excuses. This is over. Don't let them form a pack. Toss cannon. They're targeting shield.
Let me help.
Running through.
It's over.
See ya.
Rising Wyvern.
Cannon.
Here I come. You're finished. Take
Here's
it.
the healing art.
I'm not done.
First aid.
See ya.
Here I come.
Okay.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
They were not messing around when they said the enemies hit harder. You've only played Tales of Vesperia. Yeah, this looks a little better.
Don't fight any enemy.
You know what? I'm just gonna save here real quick. Because I feel like I could die
All right.
Makes sense.
at any moment.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
None shall escape my judgment.
I'm on it.
Here I come. Rising Wyvern.
Circle and bring them down.
None shall escape my judgment.
I'm on it.
It's over.
Talon sword.
Ah,
I can feel my precision improving.
we got him. Yeah, see, the thing is, Tales of Vesperia is my favorite Tales game. So it's gonna take quite a bit to
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it.
yeah, it's gonna
We should
take quite a
gather
bit
as
to
many as we can
dethrone it,
find.
for sure.
This is...
Seems you found something good.
3 life
Supplies
bottles.
like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
Got it. I'll remember that.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll
She
end up
looks so
regretting it
cool
later.
now.
You're the boss.
Not that she didn't before, but you know. Only in terms of graphics. See, I really like the graphic style of Vesperia. Vesperia is probably the most anime game I've played. Alright, resting at a campground will restore your party's HP and CP. While resting, you can watch skits and cutscenes that you've previously viewed.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things.
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Renin?
still a slave, right?
Until we know who you are, we can't
He's
rule anything
A
out.
Renin?
Besides, we've already got Shion with us.
How could I be a
At this
Renin?
point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
so you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to. to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path.
There's some things to do. You're gonna like, have fun.
I'm
All right.
not sure I
Sounds
understand.
good. Have
That's
a good
okay.
day.
Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
Oh my god,
How come you don't
so
have
many
a scar on
skits.
your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core
The
like
Spirit's core
Why not?
things seems very
Don't know.
Tales
I
of
don't remember
Symphonia.
anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
Because
I'm
if
not
I remember
lying, that's
rightly,
what
the
you think.
people in the
Believe me, I
slave
wish I knew who
camps
the hell
in
I am.
Symphonia also
But I
had
don't.
like
It's funny how I didn't have any time
stuff
for
on their
soul
hands,
searching while
right?
digging up rocks in a mine.
Still,
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you.
oh, Shion's hair was oh my god, even on the party screen, it keeps telling you about DLC. Like it tells you about DLC all over the place.
so this whole you not
They are
feeling
really
pain thing, is
unapologetic
that for
about
real?
Why would I lie about it? And why
about
would
wanting you
care
to buy
anyway?
the DLC, aren't
No, it's just, you know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renan soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing.
they? Ah, yes.
Which means I could be
I
knocking
saw
on
that.
death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain.
I checked out a little bit
Doesn't
of
make me
the
immortal or anything.
PlayStation event
Still, I
yesterday.
wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
Let's have a look. What was shown off? Ah, yeah, Knights of the Old Republic remake, which seems cool. There was something called Project Eve, which looked pretty cool as well. Even Tiny Tina's Wonderlands looked pretty good. There was a game called Forspoken, which is being made by Square, which looked really cool. Rainbow Six Extraction, I don't care. The Alan Wake remaster doesn't look any better than the version I played a few weeks ago. GTA, who cares? Ghostwire Tokyo looks really cool though. I'm excited for that. Even that Guardians of the Galaxy game doesn't look too bad. Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt, it's a BR game, I don't care. Deathloop, don't particularly care about that. There was some Radiohead thing, which I don't care about. There was a thing called Chia, which seems interesting, but I probably won't play. There is an Uncharted 4 and Lost Legacy are being remastered for PS5 and PC as part of the Uncharted Legacy of Thieves collection. Wait, hang on. Is it only 3? Is it only 4? Wait, so only Uncharted 4 and Lost Legacy are getting remastered and are coming to PC. What about the first 3? Insomniac is doing a Wolverine game, which I'm super excited for, despite knowing nothing about it. Gran Turismo I didn't care about. Spider-Man 2 looks very cool. God of War Ragnarok looks amazing. Can't wait for that. Yeah, the whole thing just seemed really cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, Deathloop seems...
A Master Core, huh?
I don't know.
See. So that's why Balsef's
It
cronies
seems
were so
like it would
desperate
get
to catch her.
old kind of quickly for me.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time
You
to
just
fill you
defeated
back in.
Kamari's buddies and got their blue magics. Hey, nice.
Tell me.
That fight can
Ever
be
wonder
really
why we Danes are
frustrating
made to work
sometimes
ourselves
if
to
you're
the
not
bone
properly
day in,
prepared.
day out?
Because I remember in
put it
my
like
very
that,
first
I
playthrough,
always
I
just
didn't
assumed
use
we were mining
Kamari very
resources for
often,
them.
and he was super weak.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals.
Subjugation.
It's astral energy.
I don't know what that is.
They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
How does the main character not
It
have
determines the Sovereign.
a new sword yet?
Sovereign?
He's still
the
using
Renan
this,
ruler?
like,
Exactly. 5
weak-ass,
lords, each
dull
doing
sword.
whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing.
I've been playing for an hour and a half. Yeah, but
There are two things that I haven't been able to get my head
You
around
know,
yet.
I've had a fight against
What
people with
business would a
swords.
Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that
Could
blazing
have stolen
sword?
theirs. Easy.
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the Lords.
Take them all down.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just
I
increase.
like the cut of your
That
jib.
is, of course, assuming we can count the two of you in.
Oh, I guess we're part of the resistance now.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balseph, the wild beast. Sound good?
This is Loki Xenoblade, an anime girl being your sword. Could be right. Hopefully there's some gacha mechanics later on in the game.
I've got to hurry.
Because, you know, that was my favorite part about Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Was the blade pulling.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up
Ulzebek.
with our comrades there. We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
Wheat.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
Yeah, at least fall damage isn't a thing in this game.
What's this?
Sage. Oh, the best way to fish. Can we make it into crag wheat? Probably not. Let's hope so. The apple gel.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Giant Zoogles roam around certain areas. They're very hard to fight, but you can get rare items and lots of SP. Jesus, okay.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek.
It does, doesn't it?
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Alright, get him.
We don't have much choice. You're mine!
284,000 HP. And I'm doing 2 damage a hit.
I'm on it.
Freezing storm.
You're mine!
Oh my god, Zephyr just took 17,000 damage.
You're finished!
Over?
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitate.
Oh my god, she did it. What? She did it! What? Oh, I didn't actually need to save. Interesting. When the party wipes out in a normal fight and loses, it costs CP to recover in that same area. While you'll still return to the same area even with no CP, you won't recover HP, meaning that retreating to accrue CP can still be wise.
I'm not done yet.
Alright, yeah, I guess we'll leave it. Because it put a marker on the map.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this.
$10
Are you
if I
sure
do
we
it.
haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis.
Someone
Trust
once,
me. Wherever you were before you lost your
someone
memory,
once gave me
we've never crossed
$20
paths.
for fighting the
Lenegis?
admin toys
You mean the same Lenegis
in
that's up
Final
in the
Fantasy
sky?
15. Way
I've heard it called
underleveled.
the Renan's Castle.
The fight took an
I never
hour and
imagined people
45
actually
minutes.
lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
And if I had been hit
Well, the
by
current contest started
anything,
7 years
I would have
ago,
died
so-
instantly.
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Yeah, it was a pretty intense fight for sure.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. It's up to us. Guess we gotta roll with it.
A freezing storm! A tornado!
Take this! It's over! Rising Wiper!
One more!
Mirage!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Okay, we've got some more armadillos over here. There doesn't seem to be any way to initiate like an advantageous battle.
You're mine! You're surrounded! Just stay calm! See ya! I'm not done! Flash! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
It's not going to play.
No!
Can't end here!
Fall back. Cannon.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Oh no, don't get Hishion. Oh, you-
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
See ya.
come on, Zephyr, do something.
Can't be happening.
Oh, come on. If Pi runs out of CP, you won't be able to cast healing or support arts to restore a state in an inn or campground and rest.
I'm not done yet!
Ah, this is...
What's this thing?
Man, hard difficulty is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. I'm not going to lie. Are we going to play on very easy? No.
I hate camping out.
Unlike a turn-based game, because this game is more action-focused,
Better rest easy and prepare for tomorrow. You should get some shut-eye.
I think I just need to get good,
I think we've rested long
basically.
enough. Let's keep moving.
And you know, there is always the option to grab some of these 20% off things and all of these things here. And then there's always gaining 5 levels, gaining some SP. There's always all these healing items I could pick up, max CP. Double XP, double SP. Double combat points. You know, there's ways that I can mitigate the hard difficulty in some way without needing to change it. Did I see the free games on Epic? Yes. Yes, I did. One of them I already own, but I still picked it up anyway. The other game I have never heard of, but picked it up anyway. But yeah, Neo 1, the complete edition, is currently free on Epic.
Out of our way.
Take this!
Go.
It's over!
It's a very cool game.
You're mine! Probably! Cannon! Mirage! You're mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Yeah, I don't actually
Right
know what the
behind you,
game
Shion.
is. I relax stone. Yeah, I can't even remember what the game's called. I only picked it up earlier. Already forgotten what it is. It is called...
Okay, people. This is it.
Sheltered?
Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renan guardsmen.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this.
It looks like a really weird This War of Mine.
So this is where the next
game.
safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
Yeah, see? There we go.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
I knew there was a reason I liked you, Sword.
Looks like we needn't have worried.
We're so alike. Which I know is not something you'll be happy to hear. I don't even want to be like me. Uh-oh. There's nothing up here.
Should this really be here?
Apple gel. Yeah, there definitely should not be an apple gel in the fountain. This is an inn.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Hello, Beacon. Yes, I did buy the PC version of this game. I had the option between the PC version and the PS5 version. I decided to get the PC version because I can play the PC version in 1440p. I'd be playing the PS5 version in 1080 because the PS5 doesn't support 1440p. So I need to wait to get a 4K monitor before I can... Or I can play it. Okay, we don't actually need to rest at the inn at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on playing PS5 games until I manage to get myself a until I can get myself a 4K monitor. Although I'll probably be playing Judgment 2. I'll be probably be playing Lost Judgment on PS5. You know, just to kind of keep all of those games together. Because I played all of the Yakuza games on PS4, so that makes sense, I guess. Although the only one I didn't was Yakuza 5. Yakuza 7, I mean. But yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I should be able to get a 4K monitor soon-ish. I just need to save some money. Or, you know, take another Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship or something. Whichever comes first. Yeah, exactly. It's easier to find the game if you keep it on the same system. Yeah.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally
The
going
Iron Mask,
head-to-head with
that
Balseph.
is.
That's right.
Instead of AFK
We
Arena
can't afford to mess
sponsorship.
this up. It's
I've
now
actually
or
been
never.
seeing a lot of ads
Then now it
for that.
is.
It doesn't
We've all
look
been waiting
terrible.
for this day for far too long.
Leave the plan to me.
Aren't they doing some
In the
sort of Prince of
meantime,
Persia crossover or something?
Yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
Oh, there's another game that the guys that made AFK Arena, they're doing a new game
I have just the thing for your size.
that I also
Stay
saw
right
an
there,
ad
okay?
for.
Ta-da! I told you. It
Ta-da!
fits like a dream.
Hey, I finally got some new clothes. And so did
I'm
she.
afraid we don't
maybe.
have any Renan clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nate and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Ocean Blue Battle Guard. Zephyr left your party. Uh-oh. That's not good. You know, only knew here you don't remember much at all, right? Well, if you've got any questions, lay them out, I'll tell you what I can. The group's goal. We'd like to drive out the Renans, but I'm sure you know they've got us more than a little outgunned. For now, we're mostly waiting for a chance to strike as we sabotage what we can, gather intel, and help other slaves along the way. Apparently our big chance is right around the corner, if Zephyr and the rest are to be believed. The Bright Eyes wear those huge armored suits and fight using astral arts and sicking their Zeugles on people. You're dead meat if you try to take them head on, so we have to fight using greater numbers by taking advantage of the terrain. Most of us aren't like Zephyr. We can't take them on alone, one-on-one like him, unfortunately. That's why we're so glad to have you two on board with us. We could use all the help we can get. What are you guys doing in Uzbek? Uzbek is one of the enclaves where Danan slaves live. It's mostly responsible for producing food. Bright Eyes don't have any outposts here and hardly come through on patrol, which is what made us decide to set up shop here. In exchange for agreeing to keep us quiet about our whole presence, we give out supplies to the residents and
For
help them with
real?
their needs. You're gonna head out. You don't want spoilers? Alright, Beacon. I'll see you later. I completely understand. Thank you for the 100 bits. I also hope I get a 4K monitor soon. I want to get a curved one though, which is the issue that I'm having at the moment. Is that if I want to get a curved 4K monitor, it either needs to be a 32-inch monitor, which is just too big, or it needs to be like a weird cheap model. Do I want to see a fat toad that you found? Go on then, Vero. Lay it on me. Can you tell me about the Renans? The big planet in the sky is their homeworld Renna, while the small object is Lenegus, their stronghold, and where the Bright Eyes come from. About that name, we call them Bright Eyes because their eyes light up when they use their astral arts. Pretty simple, right? They love to call us Embeddeds, since we're all embedded with a spirit core as soon as we're born. But when someone joins the Crimson Crows, they dig theirs out. It's our way of showing we're not slaves to anybody any longer. You love toads? They're such goofy creatures. Alright, let's have a look. What is this? Oh, that is a fat toad. You're right. Not bad. Zeugles are the monsters you often see tagging along with Bright Eyes. I couldn't tell you how many different kinds there are, but I do know that they're all nasty and real dangerous. There are also feral ones you'll find wandering around outside. Most of those escape from their keepers. We call them strays. Okay, astral arts. It's the Bright Eyes refer to the powers that they use. They're basically like a kind of magic. Danans can't use astral arts themselves, which makes Renans as much of a pain to deal with as their Zoogle pets. Alright. What has my life become? Yeah, most bad things are like that. They're like, oh, what have I done? Why am I like this? Alright, this is Nath, right?
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other.
Right.
Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
That guy over there. This guy isn't important enough to have a name.
You see it? Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know.
What's
I
my
was just
favorite
thinking about
animal?
how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
I kind of like birds.
Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul.
I like owls.
Depressing?
And
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
crows,
What?
I guess.
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually
Crows,
posed a threat to him,
ravens,
you'd
owls,
figure he'd be trying harder
that
to
kind of
suppress
thing.
them.
Probably those three.
No. You're probably right about
Why
that.
is it taking so long for issue
All of the
150?
other Danans
I
aren't
don't
what the
know.
Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply
Maybe they've
a
run
fact
out of
life.
ideas.
From the day we're born. No. Probably even before that. It's been drilled into us that the only
like
purpose
chickens
our
and
lives
toads
have
and
is to help
snakes?
select the next sovereign.
My dad is
If they don't
terrified
like
of
the status
snakes.
quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't
There are a lot of
deny that among my
capybaras and
fellow
crocodiles
Renans,
where I
power
live.
and status are everything.
Everyone gets scared
However,
every time I say
that
that.
isn't
The
what this is
crocodiles
about
never
for
attacked
me.
a human once.
I have something I
They
need
do
to
eat some dogs though.
and I'll do whatever it takes and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the
When I
job
was in
done.
the US,
To hell with power.
the girl I was staying with, she had chinchillas, 3 of them. They were kind of cool.
Hey,
Nave sent us, he's heard that you might be a little short-handed. Could say that. Didn't think he'd send over the Iron Mask himself, though. A Bright Eyes with you? Sure we can really trust her? She's on our side. Zephyr can vouch for her. Zephyr's good with her, then I guess we don't have a problem. What the hell? The name's Dyron. I'm the one who runs this lodge. It's a lodge. We already have our own beds. We don't sleep on straw and rock hard dirt around here. The Crimson Crows have their fair share of folks who are either knocking on death's door or can't otherwise move around openly. That's what this place here is for, to give people a place to rest up properly before they head off to a fight. Everybody needs their rest. If you don't rest, you can't hope to fight the Bright Eyes at your
I
best.
guess.
Makes sense. What do you want us to do then? I need you to help haul in some cargo. I have some friends who are on their way to collect it from our hideout in the Zion mine. Mines? Is that really such a good idea after the Renans snuffed the place out? These are valuable items people risk their lives to gather. We need to get at least some of them back. It should be down around the Sandinus Ravine at this point. Meet up with them and help bring the supplies back to this lodge. You're welcome to use these facilities if you need to as well. I'll let you sleep here for free. Hey, what a guy. Are there many venomous snakes where you are? They tend to be mostly harmless ones. Yeah, I don't think we actually have any venomous snakes in the UK. I'm not too sure though. We don't really get many snakes anyway. Talking to somebody with a letter icon will start a subquest. Clearing these subquests will earn you rewards, and you can accept as many of them as you like. You can also check each of your objectives in the activity record. Okay, the question is...
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
Do the letter icons show on the map? Yeah.
Sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled?
Okay. You can get rattlesnakes, but they're rare. You have bears, bobcats, wolves. Yeah, I don't think we have any of that. So this is where the ravine is, right? Yeah. Okay, I need to remember that I don't have Zephyr anymore.
Out of our way!
Come one, come all! Slack! Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Let me help!
You're finished!
First aid!
You're mine! It's over!
A freezing storm!
Slack! Rising Wyvern!
Ice tornado!
You're on! Here I come!
You're mine!
Take this! Swallow Blade! We turn the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back!
First aid!
You're finished!
Mega ray!
Here I come! Try harder! Take this! It's over!
Cyan instant!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Take
You're on!
this!
Swallow Blade!
Mega ray!
You're mine!
Take Mega ray!
You're mine! You're finished!
Here, let me help!
Don't die.
Escape! Slack!
A
Rising!
freezing storm!
You're finished!
Ice tornado!
Rising Wyvern!
Use
You're
the
on!
healing art! First
You're
aid!
mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Rising Wyvern.
This could be useful.
Alright, where you guys at? I decided to come down here because I wanted this fish. So it seems like there's only an animation for picking up a consumable the first time you pick it up, and then every time after that, it seems like it's a quick capture. From what I learned in elementary school, farmers back in the day also hunted wolves to extinction, then the deer overbred, and then all the deer starved. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Uh-oh.
What? They're all dead?
What?
How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Who else would I be?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there.
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on. Xion, do something.
You have a
It's no
resurrection
use.
spell.
He's already dead.
You've literally used it on me like 3 times.
They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough. They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests.
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
Man, this
We'll make
outfit
sure
she
he
has
doesn't
is so
escape.
good.
If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry
It's
out
actually
your will
very rare
and see
that I
through to
switch
the end.
people's outfits when I play
And we
these
better get
games,
going.
despite
We
the
don't know when
fact
those
that
soldiers will
I
be back to make
spend
another sweep
loads
of
of
the
money
area.
on
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared
I spend
to
so
me.
much money on like
course
the
I am.
ultimate editions of games
If
for
I'm gonna
like
die one way,
costumes and DLC items and that, and I never switch people's costumes. But this game has some really cool
I can finally
costumes.
take a breather.
So
I swear you can't walk
This might
5
be the
steps
first
without
one.
tripping on a Zoogle. This is getting old.
Yeah, but wasn't it you Renans who brought the Zoogles here from Rena in the first place?
They're not just ordinary animals from Rena. Each of them has been modified to suit a particular purpose. In fact, some Zoogles were originally derived from the animals on Dana, or so I've heard.
What? You Renans couldn't stop at just the people of this planet? You had to screw with our nature too?
You can get angry all you want, but we have bigger fish to fry. So, are you going to work with me or not?
maybe.
I will. It's in both of our own interests.
But yeah, I agree. The whole Iron Mask thing, kind of dumb. Still have some of these. Man, this thing is not gonna go away.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Tofu, hello.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Yeah, this game is finally out. It came out at 11 p.m. last night. And so far, I'm actually really enjoying it. It's pretty cool. Very anime so far. Which, you know, is obviously the most important thing.
No choice. Swallow blade. Take this. You're finished. Here I come. It's over. Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
Here, let me help.
Oh shit.
Okay, here I go. It's over. Slash. Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
This is it.
Here I come. It's over. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Strike. Swallow blade.
None shall escape my judgment. Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Let's dispose of
It reminds you of
the
Star Ocean.
You're finished.
Yeah, I can see that.
You're mine. Rising Wyvern.
None shall escape
Try
my
harder.
judgment.
Oh, what a dodge.
This. You're finished. Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
Dodge God strikes again.
Freezing storm. Ice tornado.
You're mine. It's over.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Okay, here I go.
Here I go. You're mine.
Swallow blade. Mirage.
Here, let me help. I was overconfident.
Oh no.
Paid for that. You're mine. It's over. You're mine. Rising Wyvern. No escape. Slash. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Here I come. Slash.
Slash.
Sion, you okay?
It's nothing. Don't be so dramatic.
We only got 1 HP, but we're about to go back to camp, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, before we hand this in, let's go take a quick rest. Just in case.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Huzzah! Oh, who's the kid? And so nobody made it, huh? Sorry, if we'd arrived just a little sooner, we could have... I mean, these things happen. It hurts, but this is the world we live in. I'll take good care of what you brought back. It's the only way we can respect the sacrifice of those we've lost. When's Daddy coming home? Oh no, that's the guy's kid. Oh yeah, sweetie, your dad's gone away for a while, and don't lie to me. He's dead, isn't he? I know that whenever grown-ups look sad and say someone's gone, they always mean they're dead. Daddy always warned me that this might happen one day. He told me to stay strong and be brave. So This isn't right. Poor kids shouldn't have to be dragged into our own mess. Report back to Nath and then get ready to fight. Quest complete. What the hell is this? After a perfect evade or perfect guard, press RB to trigger an immediate counterattack. Veteran Samurai. Orochi's Gale Force Fury, a hidden art that opens with a flurry of slashes while stepping forward before whipping up a tornado. Each hero. Wait, you get skills from outfits? This is crazy. The outfits actually matter. Hidden art that fires off a pair of water blades for a 2-hit attack. Plasma Shock, a hidden art that kicks an enemy up into the air before shoving them back down and striking them with lightning. Scarlet Battle Maiden. A hidden art that sends Shion spinning as she rains wind bullets on the battlefield in every direction. Ice Tornado. Oh, she's already been using those skills. As you fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters, you'll earn titles for them, which unlock arts and skills that they can then learn, making fights easier. You can view title unlock requirements from the skill panel. You can spend skill points to learn arts and skills from unlocked titles, all of which grant powerful effects, making it worth your while to spend SP early and often. The skill panel can be accessed directly by pressing the right D-pad. If there's a skill you want to learn but you don't have SP for it yet, highlight it with the skill panel and press X. Doing so will turn on an alert that will notify you once you have enough SP to finally unlock it. Damn. Okay. So this is the Rebellious Spark title. And I get Counter Edge Stardust, a hidden art that unleashes a barrage of thrusts before concluding with a dramatic slash. This increases maximum AG by 1. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Allows you to dodge once while in midair. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Severing Wind summons a vicious gale that strikes enemies. So this is Iron Mask. Increase max AG by 1. Increases critical damage. Easier perfect guard. And evade. Yeah, sure. KO Prevention allows you to endure an enemy attack with 1 HP remaining 1 time when taking an attack that would otherwise normally KO you. Oh, these are expensive though. Holy shit. Strengthened Counter Edge. Strengthened Counter Edge. Increased ailment bonus damage. Increased ailment bonus damage. 10 hit boost gauge increase. Increased BG at battle start. Increases the boost gauge when battle starts. I'm just going to grab these. Yeah, we can't get those. Alright, so Shion. Burning Strike, KO Prevention, Gemini Aqua. CP Restoration when full. CP Restoration when full. Increases attack when full. So this is all about food. Increased ailment rate. Increased ailment bonus damage. Increased boost gauge when enemy defeats. From enemy defeats. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the boost gauge is. So we'll grab these skills down here. And then we'll save these points, I guess. Damn. That's kind of cool. Arts. So yeah, you already have all of those arts. But now I have lots more arts. So this is an aerial strike, so we want to switch this and we'll try Stardust. Swallow Blade we can switch to Orochi's Gale Force Fury. Howling Azure Storm. Alright, we'll try that one. Pretty nice. Oh, this is actually just a new weapon. Oh, I see. I thought it was just a skin, but I guess it is actually just a new weapon. Interesting. Ah, side quests do appear on the map. Okay, so we want to go over here and grab this side quest.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yes, we can.
I'm skeptical.
You must have gone through the Sandamus ravine to get here, right? Is that Zoogle still out there? Big guy. Looks like an insect with wings. Has size for arms. Yeah, we saw it. It looked big and pretty tough to boot. That's the one. It's hard to feel safe knowing it's still out there. I'd really like to see it get its comeuppance one of these days. Especially since the people that deliver that comeuppance are going to enjoy a pretty mighty payday on account of all the materials they'll earn. Oh yeah? Yep, Zoogle materials are embedded with astral energy, so the stronger they are, the more energy their materials contain. We could use them to make new weapons and stand up to Renner a little better, even with our astral art handicap. With the odd stray, I can usually gather a few people to get the materials myself. But something that big's bound to be beyond my capabilities. If only there was a good way to beat it. We'll take it on. I don't see the harm in checking it. Do you hear what you're saying? We've got enough to worry about as it is without inviting even more danger. Your Renan pal's right. I know you're strong, but I think even this Zoogle might be beyond you. It's not like I need you guys to take it down for us right away, but how should I put it? If anybody has a shot at it, I think it will be you guys eventually. Once you feel like you're up to the challenge, that is. When you are, would you be willing to give it a shot? You can bring other people along with you to help, of course. Sounds fair. We'll get it taken care of for you sooner or later. Alright. I don't actually have to do the quest, I just have to take the quest. And that's fine with me. So, according to the play records, there's... Oh no, that's elite monster types. That's different from those gigantic ones, I think. Oh, again, Astral Flower and 6 Mantid Claws. It has 219,150 HP. Level 43. Damn. I wonder if this game has a card game.
Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers.
All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
What do you mean? Berseria had a really
right.
cool card game.
Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know...
You hate
any
mini
places
games,
where
don't you?
Find Renan equipment, huh?
Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless...
Just card mini games?
Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagan ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there.
What with it being impenetrable, I forgot.
But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in.
Card mini
You ask
games are
me,
the
though,
best
it's a
mini
lot of
games,
trouble for
though.
some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes, now let's move.
Visit the Fangan ruins. Is this the way to the Fangan ruins? No, I guess it's this way. I wasn't paying attention to which direction I needed to go in because I was too busy being utterly disgusted at the sheer lack of appreciation.
Doing this for some lousy There's here too?
Card-based minigames.
Hey!
You should always assume there's Zoogles anywhere you go. They're one of the reasons I need you all. For a team after all, and that means you need to pull your weight. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies around me. Well, why do I have to do all that? In exchange, when you call for me, I promise I'll shoot down any enemies around you too. Sound fair? Yeah, alright. If you don't get in the habit of speaking up during fights, that'll impact morale and our ability to combo together, so make sure you do it often,
Just
got
a
it?
minute.
Looks like the enemy spotted us. Time to get to work. Boost attacks. You can summon your allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks. Once the boost gauge is full, press the corresponding direction to execute. These moves can be followed up with more attacks afterward and also restore AG when used. Although the boost gauge builds up automatically over time, it can be filled up faster by landing attacks and counter edges on enemies as well. Iron Master's boost attack initiates a brute force swing attack that can down almost any enemy. Use it to get allies out of deep trouble and create openings for additional attacks.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot. I'm not
Cyan Instant!
It's on! It's over! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! It's over!
Oh, okay. So Shion's boost attack fires numerous beams of light from the muzzle of Shion's rifle, effective on area enemies. It temporarily restricts their flight abilities and downs them.
Take flyers!
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down.
Oh, I can only target the flyers.
Come and face me!
Boom. Nice. Teaming up with other party members for boost attacks allows you to keep attacking enemies longer. Different members work better against different enemy types, so don't be afraid to mix and match to maintain the upper hand in battle.
Where are you going? Eat dirt! You're mine! You're finished! Slash! Ice tornado! Azure storm!
Oh, Azure Storm looks like a cool move.
You picked the wrong fight.
Alright, that's kind of cool. You need to see more flashy skills to take up the entire screen. There's usually only one... Okay, there's 2 moves that I hope are in this game. Actually, there's only really one move I hope is in this game. And that's the healing skill Nurse. I hope that skill is in this game. I've always loved that move. But yeah, there's a type of attack called Mystic Arts, which are very flashy cinematic moves. Alright, looks like you've got the hang of it, but don't let it go to your head. Those were easy ones. I know. I wonder if you can change the boost skills that you use.
This could be useful.
You can hardly see anything.
No choice. Strike!
I never miss.
It's over. Take this. Azure storm.
Freezing
Come
storm.
one, come all. You're finished.
Ice tornado.
You're mine.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hey, Shion.
Oh.
Where does your gun come from?
What do you mean?
Wait,
where
what?
does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
That's a good question.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it.
Cookie,
Makes
hello.
sense?
Not really.
And
It sounds pretty
hello.
amazing.
Good morning.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to
Or
carry around
afternoon,
any
I
heavy
guess.
weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies.
How you guys doing?
So, technology is technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
What's this thing?
A potato. How does he not know what a potato is? $500 gold.
So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance?
Get lost!
You're mine.
And again!
Damn it! Rising, we turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
You're mine. You're finished. Mirage!
I'm only getting started.
Nice. What's your most favorite skill of or ability of all games that I've ever played? My most favorite skill or ability of every game I've ever played. Wow, that is a tough question. Ooh.
Right, here goes. You're mine. It's over. I'll take you all on. Rising Wyvern.
This is it.
Take that bumping is driving me mad.
Excited. I'm only
Mirage.
Oh, that's how Stardust works. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You're making ramen nude. Nice. I love ramen nudes.
I won't forgive you.
Lewis Gate!
Burn it! Here, let me
Here
help.
I come! You're finished! Azure Storm! Rising Wyvern!
Instant!
You're
Here's it,
finished!
I'm ready.
Now I can let loose. Here I come! It's over! Stardust!
Oh, what a move.
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Take this! I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Oh, yeah.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Okay. There's something up here.
Out of our way!
You're mine! Take this! It's over! Great!
These little ones are hard
turned the tables
insects
on
to
them.
stick. There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
You think your
keep
favorite
our eyes on
skill
the
is
prize.
Brahms' Bloody Curse from Valkyrie Profile? I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever played that game.
Get lost!
Here I come! Eat dirt! Take this! It's over! Try harder! No,
Well,
you can't!
we're on the home stretch
I'm
now.
not done!
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Have I seen Forspoken yesterday?
Barely a blip on our
Forspoken looks awesome. Yes, I did see Forspoken. It looks really cool. You like Mars Critical here from Smash Brothers? Ah. Mars Crit Smash is like the Insta Dash one hit KO thing. You like Ness's Meteor Shower? Any Meteor Shower skill is dope. I'm just trying to think. Maybe. I'm trying to think of like something really cinematic and stuff like that, and I'm just not. I'm struggling to think.
Right, here goes! Strike!
This one's mine!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are
We did
still
it!
more left.
Right. No time to hold back. That's what I like to hear.
Zeta Flare, just because Donald Duck did it. What about... Man, I just cannot think. I cannot think of any like super cool skills. Got some mean Zoogles locked up further in. We're keeping a close eye on them to make sure not a single one breaks loose. Okay, guess I don't want to go that way then.
Gotta break through!
Gemini Aqua!
I'm not done!
You're mine!
Here I come!
By the
You're
power
finished!
of water!
Rising Wyvern! You're on! Here I come!
Gemini Aqua.
Seems about right to me.
There's a sale going on. What is this? Hood, Plague Tail, Hired Gun, Vampire, Surge 2. I think I still need to pick up the Surge 2. I was planning on playing those. Oh, World War Z is coming to Steam. That's pretty cool. What else we got? Crosscode seems like a cool game. Although I think I already own that somewhere. Oh, Greedfall. I was going to buy that. Because I think TJ mentioned something about me maybe playing it.
No choice.
Gemini Aqua! Primed and ready! Where are you going?
They've got me in their sight.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
You want me to add Valkyrie profile? I don't even know which one Valkyrie profile is. Which one is that? Valkyrie profile, the like war strategy game. Or am I thinking of something else?
No choice. Azure Storm! Swallow Blade! You're mine! It's over! Take this! Slash! Azure Storm! Here I come! It's over! We got fire!
I've got this! Let him march me
Rising Wyvern! All yours!
I think I might be thinking of a different game. Wait, what is that? Oh, those are the potatoes. It's gonna be in a lavender. Oh, I'm thinking of. I think I'm thinking of Valkyria Chronicles.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! It's over!
Burning strike! One more!
Rising Wyvern!
By the power of water!
Here I come! Swallow Blade!
I can feel my precision.
Let's have a look. What is this? Valkyrie profile. Oh. This is not what I was expecting. Oh, so it's a side scroller?
Improving.
I don't really see too many RPGs that are side scrollers.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I think I might be
It's
hungry.
been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat. But we don't.
It's time to make some.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
You had the original copy, Black Label for PS1. Your mum donated it. It has to be worth $200. I would disown her.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right.
At camps and inns, you can cook meals, conferring temporary effects when eating. New dishes can be made by finding recipes, while ingredients can be found at collection points and general stores. Eating a new meal overrides any previous effect. Depending on who in the party cooks a meal, the extent of their effects and their duration will vary. As such, it's wise to rotate who's on cooking duty based on your current goals and the party's overall status. Oh my god. How have they done it? How have they made porridge look nice? Mabo curry bun. Fisherman's hot pot. Eastern rice. A fruit sandwich. Oh my god, food always looks so good. The good thing I had 6 wheat on me.
Come and eat.
What if I never picked up any wheat?
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs.
Me too.
I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw.
How though? You lived in a camp where there was fire everywhere.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense? Or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant. But everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
These guys have got a good thing going. I like where this is going. Edie Chef. Ah, she learned Counter Edge. Increased ailment rate, toxicity, fires poisonous water bubbles that can inflict poison. Okay, I mean, it's a good enough reason for me to do that. And then we'll increase ailment rate. Poison everyone forever. Open
This
up.
must be it.
FBI.
Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials too.
Oh, they've
Strong enough
discovered
to withstand
adamantium.
assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we?
Oh, guess that's easy enough.
Easy.
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
That makes sense.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
Just like that. Give me that. It's mine now.
I hate that I can see what's on the other side. I can't just walk in.
Sure you can.
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for...
No choice. You're mine!
None shall
It's
escape
over!
my judgment!
Here I come! You're finished!
Ray!
Slash! You're mine! It's over!
A freezing
Take this!
storm!
No escape! We're in good form!
Let's switch out some of these arts and see what the rest of them do. Let's see if we can change Rising Wyvern to Severing Wind. We'll change this to Gale Fury and Plasma Shock and see what these skills do.
I won't forgive you! Let the marksman handle this! None shall escape my judgment!
Orochi's Fury!
Ray!
Here I come! Plasma Shock!
Ooh, Plasma Shock is pretty nice.
Our work...
Yeah, I kind of like Plasma Shock. Gale Force Fury... Not really. Did I use Severing Wind? I didn't use Severing Wind.
It's done here.
I need to try Severing Wind.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You just started Trails in the Sky 3rd, like you said you would. Hitting too close to home. Yeah, it's
Chest of some sort?
A Renan
certainly
kind.
something.
Yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
I liked the game. I thought it was pretty good.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go! It's
Soda! Come one, come all!
Sighted!
Orochi's Fury! Here I come! You're
A
finished!
freezing storm!
You got fire!
I've got this!
Escape!
Let a marksman
Some stream delay and all that.
Let's keep
And the
our
part where
eyes
she
on the
got
prize.
hungry. Oh, I see. Yeah, I should probably have read that sooner. Alright, we're gonna use plasma shock up here. We're gonna use Howling Azure Storm here. Actually, we'll use Swallow Blade here. And Howling Azure Storm here. Yeah, sorry, I'm just really invested in this game right now. So I'm annoyingly not reading chat as much as I should. Or not as quickly as I should anyway.
Right, here goes! Azure Storm!
Freezing storm! Huh. A freezing storm!
Plasma shock!
Ice tornado!
Stardust!
A freezing
Here I
storm!
come!
Ice tornado!
Ice Tornado!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Chamomile. Antidote Rock. Yeah, I can use that to get over there. So this opens somehow. We'll probably have to come back for that.
Phew, what a rush. We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find.
I won't forgive you!
Plasma shock!
Burning strike!
Stardust!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking. Step it up!
Yeah, you got it.
I'm slacking, apparently.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay, so
We're
this...
so high up.
Yeah, this takes me back down here. Is there no way for me to open this? I was kind of hoping that there'd be a hole in the roof. Yeah, I guess there's no way for me to open that. Ah, this could be it.
An opponent like this should be easy. Try harder! Oh, nothing! Swallow Blade! Azure Storm! We turned the tables on him.
There are still
I'll
more
take you
left.
all on. Right. No time to hold back.
Ready to go. I'm only getting
Here I come.
started.
It's over.
Here, let me help. First aid!
Now I can let loose.
She learned recover.
A hard-won victory.
Okay, we opened it. The thing I said I couldn't open, we opened. Weapon? Pierce emblem. An emblem that raises penetration. Historically, it was worn not only when controlling armored fighters, but even when storming
I found some
fortresses.
equipment.
What is it? An accessory? Ah.
Let me take a look at it.
It increases penetration, but I don't know what that means. I don't know what the penetration stat does. Ha ha! You're funny. Ah, hilarious.
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
She's actually just not going to change her outfit at all. Oh, she does. With a cutscene.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
What is it?
No. Nothing.
Ah.
We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough.
I like the weapon.
We should head back.
Noble Rose and Noble Scarlet. The Scarlet Tiara.
Let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
Can I get a new outfit? So it automatically switches her to this. Oh, I guess that's what this is. It's just a black version of her white outfit. That's kind of cool. I like the black version. I don't think it's quite as cool as this, though. There we go. Yeah, I think you can change characters. Oh, I need to change this. I don't like the fact that his thing is bright green. Okay, do we change his outfit? Not the samurai, not that. Probably not that. Or that. Do we change his outfit to this? The SWEQ01M. It looks really cool. Alright, we'll change it to that. And then this is supposed to be the face that goes with it. We'll leave him in the iron mask for now. Oh my god, it's so big. It's so big and clunky. Nah, I don't like it. It's too big. It's too much.
forgive you!
Come and face me! Take this! You're finished! You're finished!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Stardust! Take this! It's over! Take this!
Looks like it could be worth something.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot.
If this game had more than 2 people to play as, you would be sold. I mean, it does.
What it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I only have 2 people for now.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from
We
Rana
haven't even met the
300
best
years ago
character yet.
were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that
There are
this place used
6
to be
party
both a
members
supply
in this
depot
game.
and a lord's castle at different points in time.
Maybe
They're not
more,
mutually
but
exclusive.
we only know of
I couldn't
6
tell you when
so
the
far.
lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over. How about this?
Learn Demon Fang. Of course he learns Demon Fang. Every Tales of main protagonist learns Demon Fang.
Let's talk things more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
If I can, would you like me to show you who the party members are? Yes? Alright, so what I can do is I can save right here, because you can save anywhere now. Actually, I think I can do it like this. I don't need to go back to the main menu if I do it like this, maybe. You just got to Zanarkand. It's time for you to stop playing FF10 forever. I think it's because Luck has never got past Zanarkand. Okay, so these are the characters, right? So we have this guy who's the main character who has all these outfits. And then we have Xion who gets these outfits. This reminds me too much of Attack on Titan for me to use this. But yeah, we have these, and then she also has like some samurai. Yeah. World Unifier is pretty good. Also gets a Code Vein outfit, which is pretty cool. And then we have this character, who I think is named Rinwell. She gets a school outfit. She gets like this cool Raven Tengu thing going on. Ceremonial owl garb. And then an Idolmaster collaboration outfit. Which is kind of cool. So that's Rinwell. And then we've got whoever this is. I don't actually know the names of these characters. But we got this guy who actually has a really cool shinobi outfit. This is probably the one that I'm going to use. I really like it. Yeah, I don't actually... I guess this character's name is Law. Phoenix, hello. And then this is the best character. This is Kisara, who is obviously the best character with the best outfits. She also gets a Nina outfit from Tekken, which I think is super cool. I'll never use it, but yeah, that's Kisara. And then this is someone as well. I don't know who this character is. I don't know their name. But this outfit's pretty cool. Principal coat. Also, this Shogun regalia looks really cool. This version reminds me of the samurai character from Berseria. The only downside to this outfit, which I would be using if it wasn't for the fact of this. Look at what's on the back of his head. That thing on the back of his head would annoy me too much for me to use this outfit. Although, actually, never mind, because you can use the outfit but not use the hair. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I'm using this outfit. I don't have to use the hair for it. And then there's also this one. Although that being said, there is a way for me to figure out what the characters are called, because Shion Unrail, Law, Kisara, Doalim? Doalim is that guy's name. But yeah, Kisara just is the best character. For reasons that I will not go into.
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Fast travel. As you pass through campgrounds and other locations, you'll unlock fast travel points. To return to them, instantly open the map list from the area and pick a point. Some areas may be inaccessible at certain times of the story. Okay. So I can go to Ulzebek and fast travel there. Oh, we got another side quest.
I hate camping out.
Yeah, I guess there's no reason for me not to camp. Do I have a favorite waifu of all time?
Better rest easy and prepare for tomorrow.
Ooh. It's a good question.
Well, off we go.
Maybe
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Judith from Tales of Vesperia? That Iron Master Zephyr brought in, yeah? Can I ask you a small favor? What is it? Here's the deal. We're running short on food. Something of an ongoing problem here. The soil around here doesn't have much to offer, and our crops are doing even worse in it than usual lately. I don't ask you to go fetch anything crazy, just some wheat and potatoes.
How's this?
Alright, there you go. Found it. That's exactly what I'm looking for, yes. You sure I can have that? As much as we need fresh food that grows out in the wild, I can't ask just anyone to go pick it while with all the Zoogles running around. Don't mind if I go ahead and help myself to what you've got. You're a big help. We couldn't exactly afford to risk stirring up a hornet's nest, reducing the Bright Eyes cut and all. With all of this extra food now, we can feed all of the kiddos who've had to go hungry of late. Glad to hear it. Just happy to do what I can to help. I might not be able to see your face, but I can tell you're a good soul. Don't have much to offer in return, but I can teach you a recipe that's really easy to prepare if you like. What about the one that uses wheat? I already know that. Okay, in this case, how about a potato recipe? This one's also simple to fix and tastes good. It's a lifesaver when you're really hungry. Give it a shot. You absolutely should. Can't operate in tip-top shape on an empty stomach. I have learned a steamed potatoes recipe. Yeah, I don't know who
Sorry for the sidetrack.
that character
we got
is.
to learn a new dish.
I haven't played Fire Emblem. I've played like one Fire Emblem game ever. So if that character doesn't show up in Three Houses, I don't know who that character is. I think somebody told me how to pronounce it once. I think I was pronouncing it Tharja because I think the character shows up as a quote-unquote persona in Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
I'll take what I can get. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
And I think I was pronouncing it Tharja, but I think it's pronounced with a Y, isn't it? Tharja.
Crap!
Oh, it is Tharja. Ah, I could have sworn somebody was telling me that I was pronouncing it wrong when I was playing Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Albedo. Which one's that again? Is that the wife character? Yeah. Oh, there's also Orochi from Bleach. Pretty good. So we've got a huge problem. Something bigger than our attack on Balsas Castle. So I don't have time to worry about anything else, right? Yeah, it's bigger than that. The Bright Eyes. They've started massacring folks all over Calaglia.
What?
Must be after her master core. Guess the enemy must be getting serious after about retrieving it. They must be if they're willing to kill the slaves they need to harvest astral energy. Mosgul got hit real bad. Sure about that? Positive. It's the closest town to where we attacked them earlier. I feel bad for our people there, but them's the bricks. Bastards.
Just where do you think you're going?
You're not ashamed of it. You shouldn't be ashamed. It's fine. No one's gonna look down on you.
What good is
What about Cosmos?
it going to do to...
I don't need your
Who's that again? From Xenosaga. I think I've only ever seen that character in screenshots of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I don't really have much of an opinion on Cosmos personally.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Mosgul.
Doc, Cole, everyone please be safe.
No choice.
I didn't say that. I just said I don't know who that is.
You're finished. We got fires.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Take this. All yours.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Yeah, see? Easy. Just get yourself a waifu. Oh, if you guys had been in the stream like 6 months ago, waifu was actually a banned word in the Twitch auto mod for some reason.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Azure Storm. You're mine.
You were here and you don't remember that?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Yeah, it was a thing for ages. Where just like waifu and any version of waifu, as in like if somebody put another word next to it, it would get picked up by the auto mod for ages.
What's this thing?
Get lost! You're mine! I never miss!
It's over! You're finished!
By the power of water!
Blade! No escape! Azure
None
Storm!
shall escape my
You're mine!
judgment! Ray! Our work is done here.
Your friends
I'm right behind you.
also
Shion.
keep talking about waifus. You never developed a liking to a character that much. You never had a best girl. Yeah, for me, it's hard to like pick one. You know, for me, it's like a per game thing rather than a
An opponent like this should be easy. You got spirit!
rather than a like favorite overall.
I won't show you any mercy! Now you'll learn! I'm not done! Azure Storm! Plasma Shock! Here I come! Here I come! Plasma Shock!
A freezing storm!
Crush! Azure Storm! You're mine!
Let me help.
You're mine! Try harder! No chance! I'm not done!
A freezing storm! Ice tornado!
You're finished!
It's kind of annoying that
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
attacks, like if you use a special move, you are committed to that special move. You can't dodge out of a special move.
You think it might be useful?
Ooh, grilled
We
mushroom.
should try it and see how it turns out.
Gotta break through! Plasma Shock! You're mine! Azure Storm! Here I come! It's over!
None shall escape
It's
my
over.
judgment. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Yeah, like generally if somebody asks me who
I won't
best
forgive
girl
you.
is in a particular game, I find that question
You're mine! It's over!
easier to answer than best waifu of all time.
None shall... Any injuries?
Probably don't need to go this way, do I? I guess I can go this way though. What does this even lead? Oh, it just leads to a random area. Give me the peppers.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah.
Rosemary.
Boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Okay, so this is a fishing spot, and we don't need that. It'd be the girl from School Days. I don't know who that is.
Gotta break through!
Flame of fury! Burning crust!
You're finished!
A freezing storm!
Next!
Ice tornado!
Azure Storm! You're mine!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Ibuki is your favorite character from Danganronpa? Ibuki is the one from Danganronpa 2, right? musician.
They really don't give up, do they?
Now you'll learn.
None shall escape my judgment.
It's over. Azure Storm. Take this. Swallow Blade.
Here's the healing art.
Swallow Blade.
First
I
aid.
owe you one. Take this. It's over.
Mega Ray. Gemini Ultra.
Take this. Take this. Plasma Shock.
Plasma shock.
You're mine.
You're mine.
Swallow Blade. Take this. You're mine. Azure Storm. I can feel my power
I think you'd generally be shocked if I told you who my waifu would be from Danganronpa. Are we talking about like the series overall, or are we talking like specifically Danganronpa 1?
What's this thing?
Overall? Ah. Can you switch characters mid-battle? I have no idea. I think so.
Way.
Yes.
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern.
Yes, you can.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Well, I didn't know that's what it did.
Right, here goes.
No, that's not what that does, by the way. Pressing the D-pad does not change characters. No, pressing the D-pad does boost moves. What is Danganronpa exactly? I've seen him before. I don't know what kind of game it is. It's a like visual novel. I guess it's a detective game. You're basically in a killing game where like one person gets killed. And you have to have like a trial and complete mini games to find the killer. Imagine Phoenix Wright, but with better characters.
What's this thing?
I acquired a cattail.
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl.
Danan owls can be found roosting in hiding spots throughout the land. There may be something in it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. It's Ace Attorney meets dating sim. There's no dating sim aspect to the game. Unfortunately. Oh, yeah, okay, I guess the free time. Sure. Friend Zone Sim. Sword, you never did tell us who your favorite character is, who your waifu for Laifu is from Danganronpa, the series. I didn't know if I could guess, is the thing. Grilled mushrooms. Okay, which ones haven't I made yet? So I've made the porridge. I've made the Mabo curry bun. We'll make the fisherman's hot pot just because we'll go down the list. We're ready for round 2 Star Wars games in anticipation of KOTOR remake. That game is not going to be coming out for at least 2 years. Why do I get the feeling that your favorite character from Danganronpa Sword is from Danganronpa V3 and it's Angie?
We've reached our destination.
The girl from Ultra Despair Girls in the Future arc? Oh, fuck, what was her name? You mean Makoto's sister, or do you mean the one with the green hair? Monica? No, not Monica. Fuck, what was her name? Oh, it is Monica.
Now you'll learn! Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line! You're finished! Blast the shock! Mirage! Take it! You're finished! Mortal Blade!
Cyan Instant!
You're mine! It's over!
Boom. I did assume that you would like Angie, yes.
Hang in there.
For some reason, I just automatically assumed that you would hate, that you would like the characters I hated the most.
Hey! Damn it!
Level up. Does this game have the Zestiria equipment system? It does not.
Too late. Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
Zestiria was horrible.
Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
So this one uses just a normal equipment system where you just equip the weapon and gain stats. And then the way you gain skills is through this skill system where you just gain SP and then buy skills using SP. That's pretty much it. Oh, we maxed out the... Oh my god, you get bonuses for maxing out titles. Oh, I didn't know that.
Get back, Cole.
I'll save you, Doc.
Cole, stop! Not if I can help it! It's over! I'm not done! Drive the shock! Start
Where are you going?
Here I come!
Cyan Instant!
Mirage!
Hear me!
Oh, what the backswing?
Azure Storm! You're mine! Are you all right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now.
I am Iron Mask.
Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
Notorious.
This is how things go when you're a Danan slave.
Hello.
You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
Yeah, you only live once, Iron Mask.
Right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight.
Yeah, you'll just become
I don't
lazy.
want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes.
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time
yeah,
has
just forget
come,
about
Iron
all of that.
Mask.
Just forget.
Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving.
Don't
the
worry
Renans
about all
back.
that shit I just said.
It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my
I'll just
trust
forget
in
all
you
of my principles and morals and shit.
Doc, thank you.
You beat Matador on hard? Didn't you restart the game on normal?
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too.
Oh, you kept your save.
Maybe
I
you
see.
have a chance after all.
Oh, there's a ladder over there. Wait, I need to return to Uzulbek? Why would I do that? Oh, because I can't go any further. Wow, that explains it. Where's the ladder? This is the ladder. You're doing both runs, first on normal and then on hard. So you're essentially using normal to figure out what an enemy's weak to, and then you're going to go into hard and fight it on hard. I mean...
Get lost!
Azure Storm! You got fear in mind! You're mine! Here I come! You're finished!
Sounds like cheating to me.
It's over! Try harder! No, you can't! You're mine! Azure Storm!
None will escape my judgment!
Try harder! No, you can't! Strike! Plasma shock! Stop!
Here, let go!
Damn it! You're mine! Thanks!
I'm obviously joking. I don't think it's cheating.
Fury!
You're mine! It's over!
Freezing storm! Ice tornado!
Ice tornado!
Any injuries?
Cave of Solitude. We had some mushrooms over there. Peppers. So the mushrooms regrew, but the peppers haven't yet, for whatever reason. Interesting. The fight was really anticlimactic. It came down to a solo with the Demi-Fiend, me punching him every turn, waiting for me to die, and the Matador missing every attack till you won.
Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
Nice.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
That's the way to do it.
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it...
This guy's got a really weird face.
Close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him.
Oh god. Whacker Tidus and his brother. Ace is tired? Yeah, I guess.
But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere.
Cameo from Andromeda.
For you,
oh god.
I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
I'm part of the resistance now. I'm asking, can I have a minute of your time? What do you need? All you've been doing since you got here is fight, right? I'm starting to get worried about how your weapon's holding up. Hey! After all, you're about to fight Balseph. You'll need to be prepared for whatever he might throw at you. Luckily, we happen to have a blacksmith here on site. You should see what he's got tempered. I'll make sure to remember that. Right, forging from scratch. No, not Ballsack. Balseph. Yes. I will give display priority to that. Bound and determined. Wait, why didn't it give... Oh, because it's there. Okay. So the inn has... Okay. It did not give display priority to the quest I just accepted, despite asking me if I wanted to.
Hey.
Are you the blacksmith here? Yeah, Darren filled me in. In addition to farm tools, I also make weapons for the Crimson Crows. Knowing it's for you, I just have to help. I'll forge you the best weapon I can manage with the materials I've got. Wait, that's the sword it wants to give me? Okay. Somehow this crude sword is better than this long sword. I can't make it because I don't have an astral crystal grain. Basic rifle. Oh. I mean, I have to make it in order to... Yeah, I have to make it in order to complete the quest, so that's a thing, I guess. What do you think about this? Not bad at all. That's the most you'll get out of me right now. Bring me some more materials and I'll whip you up something grander. Plenty enough grand as it is. I never knew Zoogle Pass was so versatile.
Good.
Thanks, glad to hear it. I'll leave the rest in your hands. I'll give the Renner... go give the Renner hell and set us free, okay? That's the plan. Hey. Oh, I didn't realize I had so much money.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah, these ingenious...
You're using the wrong weapon. Demon Fang. And Sonic Thrust I haven't tried yet. These are all thousands. Gonna buy that one. Oh, so that one requires meals cooked. This one requires aerial enemies downed by boost attacks. Okay. Alright.
Structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
Check out these handle grooves. Athorum. How you doing? These are my sub-quests. Alright. What do you got for me,
I'm not
Zephyr?
sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Woohoo!
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balseph. Nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however. And we won't make it through the castle gates.
Is
But
Peepo
alone with
Happy a
Balseph
thing
is
that I
safe.
have?
Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's jugular. To that end,
7
splitting us up
TV.
into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves
Have a
up?
look.
Because we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a
Oh, I
ruckus
needed
around
to
the castle
enable
distract
7
them.
TV emotes. I see.
That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be
Alright,
tagging
I have
along too.
enabled 7 TV emote.
You too, Zephyr? So who's going to
The
take
game
on
released 6
Balseph?
hours early on Steam yesterday,
The
so you
Iron
set sail to
Mask.
the high seas to find the
Counting
game.
on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding.
Alright, hang on, I needed to...
Once there, you drive that
Place
flaming
my
sword
thing.
right through him.
Oh yeah, there it is. 7 TV.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By
Oh.
far, the biggest
Apparently,
danger is the
I've
one you
been
two will be facing.
gifted a sub
The
for
fate of this
somebody.
quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out? Now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you
Oh,
say
she's
no.
actually got some really
Just means
cool
we're back to square
emotes.
one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
Alright, where are these 7 TV global emotes?
No, it isn't.
Feels weird,
Ball's in
man.
your
Pray
court,
on
soldier.
time. Feels okay,
What do you say?
man. Rain,
I-
wine,
I want to fight.
petting, clap 2. Oh, I can get rid of the clap emote now.
What are you fighting for?
To free the Danans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors.
Oh, and I can get rid of the rare
To no
parrot.
longer
Actually, I
die
don't know
at
if
the
I still
whim of
have rare
another.
parrot, but...
To break the shackles
Oh, I do
of
have
our
rare parrot.
enslavers.
Oh, I can get rid of rare parrot
To
now.
live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here.
Although I guess
Go through it
not
and
everybody
ride the
will have
elevator.
those installed, right?
I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renan's bloody 3-century
Get rid of the clap. I'm so proud of you. That's me, always getting rid of the clap.
Battle stations, everyone.
Ooh. So I need to go here.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
Ulsax Castle.
And let's use that elevator thing.
It's the elevator thing. Trench of Flame. Ooh.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Oh, still up!
I hope he's
Got
gonna
some
be okay.
dog
Is
ears.
now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
You're always on mobile, so when it either Sword or Nem put an emote I can't see up there, look it up real quick and just assume the spirit of the emote when I reply back. So you don't actually see the emote. I think there is a way to see it. I think there's a chat client or like a Twitch client that you can download on mobile that includes all of the like
We still have to
emote types.
take down Balsef.
Can't remember what it's called though. But I know there's something like that.
We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Let's get in there.
Huh, the game wants me to go this way. This is not what I was intending. Yeah, I think there is. Oh, it probably doesn't want me to go that way.
I still can't believe this is happening.
Let me have a
Really
look.
about to face off against a Renan Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life and death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope.
There's an android
Scared at all?
I don't have time
thing. Oh, this is from 3 years
only the
ago.
first step in a long, long plan of mine.
There's a thing from Android
Take
called
down all 5 lords, right?
T-Chat,
It's hard to
which
believe it'll
supports
ever happen.
BTTV emotes.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid
There's a
that
mod
and not
of the
lose?
Twitch Android mobile app adding BTTV and Franca Face C emotes.
You can count on that.
This seems dodgy. You need to enable third-party app installations and then go to a release and download an APK file or something. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be maybe I shouldn't be advertising this on the stream. Left bandage.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Okay, I can't go that way. Yeah, I know that it is a thing that you can do though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't just make the mobile app better, but that would obviously involve Twitch doing something proactively and for the good of the community, which, you know, we know they don't do. Exactly. Glanamede Castle.
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on. What? You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead.
Are you sure?
It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it. I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the
now
sword,
it just
but you still
that's a
need
little
me
bit.
to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Iron Mask, Blazing Sword. I learned Infernal Torrent. A sweeping blazing sword attack that burns the area around an enemy to a crisp. Inflicts self-damage when used. So basically the sword is super strong, but if you use it, not good. Speeds up Flaming Edge charge time. The amount of HP consumed while charging remains unchanged. Increased down damage. Allows the Flaming Edge to be charged in exchange for greater damage dealt, but also at the cost of more HP consumed. Just buy that. Alright, Burning Wave indicates a searing, initiates a searing swing attack that burns Iron Mask's own body, able to down almost any enemy, has a wide range and gains additional strength as more HP is sacrificed. Are we sure that Tales of Arise didn't come up with it before Genshin decided to make Baal? Are you telling me there are soldiers inside too? Luckily for us, he hasn't realized we're here yet. Time to put that sword of yours to good use. Let's move. Iron Mask can sacrifice HP to use a Flaming Edge. Strong wide range attack. To do so, hold X, Y, or A, which will trigger a Flaming Edge after he performs the corresponding art. Flaming Edge moves cost no AG to use. Flaming Edge moves have the added bonus of dealing extra damage to downed enemies. Plus, after learning a certain skill, you can continue to hold the button longer, letting you exchange more of Iron Mask's HP for more power.
What are you? Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do.
Scion Instant! A blazing storm!
You picked the wrong fight! Damn it! Sonic Thrust!
Ice Tornado!
Plasma Shock! It's on!
Scion Instant!
Ignite! Damn it!
None shall escape my judgment!
Mirage!
Ray!
This one's all mine! Infernal Torrent!
There! Pounce it! Mega Ray!
Demon Fang!
By the power of war!
Sonic
I thought I could hold the button down. Isn't that what it said? Well, I don't have... Oh my god. I don't have anything set to Swallow Blade. That explains it. Boost strikes are one-hit kill attacks performed in tandem with other allies. When you see the word strike on an enemy, press the D-pad to use one immediately. Boost strikes occur more frequently when lower HP enemies and higher combo counters.
Where are you going? Do it! This ends now!
Aha!
Consider yourself finished!
I mean, I tried to do it, but...
Amazing!
I checked the logic, it's inscrutable, no way around it. Genshin is the progenitor of us all. Amazing just how powerful the blazing sword really is. Good thing we took them out before they caused any trouble. Now we have another problem. This wall of flames. Do you think this is Balsef's doing? Probably. Looks like they're meant to keep people like us out. Should we try running through them? It would be stupid. Just because you can't feel pain doesn't mean it won't burn you to a crisp. What do you propose then? I can tell these flames are definitely made of fire astral energy. I'm thinking we use my Master Core to see if we can interfere with it and then absorb them with the blazing sword. Basically, you want me to try using the blazing sword on it. Sure, I can do that. Good. Good.
We won.
Oh, it requires CP?
Wow.
It actually worked. See, what did I tell you? That took a lot more out of me than I was expecting, though. Maybe we can save that trick for when we really need it. I mean, you mean like now?
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
Because we need it. I mean, we probably don't need to use it here, but I will anyway. And then I'll just fight these guys anyway.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you'll learn!
Burning strike!
Here I come! Azure die!
None shall escape my judgment!
It's on! Burn it!
Freezing
You're
storm!
mine! You're mine! It's over!
Do it! Who wants to die next?
You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! Here I come!
Still took damage from that?
Let me help!
You're mine! It's over!
Let the marksman handle this!
Here I come! You're finished! Die! Take this! It's over! Die! Here I come!
Weird.
Nicely done.
No choice! It's over!
Cyan instant!
We did it! Here I come!
Aha.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I'm a big fan of how quickly the battles start and end. Why is this elevator stuck? Seems like we need a specific key to go up there. Let's look around for one. We might find it lying around somewhere on one of the upper floors. Okay. So I can't go that way because there's stuff in the way. I thought this game wasn't supposed to have load times.
Soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Gotta break through. Here I come. It's over.
Where are you going?
Take
Who
this.
wants to die next?
It's over. Slap it.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Scrap. That's what I'm going to use all of my CP for now. What do we got? Bone fragment armor. Ooh. Maybe no load times from the PS5 SSD. Maybe. I don't know.
Do it!
You picked the wrong fight.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I'm hoping that it applies to Judgment
It's so hot.
as well.
I can definitely believe they're
Because I'm going to be playing that on PS5.
Gotta break through. You got spirit. It's over. You're mine. Slap right down. Here I go. It's over. Take this. It's over.
Freezing storm!
Here I come. You're mine. Swallow blade.
Escape my
As a
judgment!
storm. You're mine. Take this. Take this.
It's got to be load times on the
Barely a blip
PS5. I feel like
Our radar.
my PC is good enough to not have load times if the
We don't hurry up
PS5
and
does.
find him.
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't.
Alright.
You can keep your
I'll see you
opinions to
later.
yourself. You don't know
I
the
did see
first
that
thing
you
about
sent me a message on
I'm
WhatsApp.
not saying I know
I'll
everything
reply to that
about you.
later.
Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What?
Oh yeah. See you later.
I'm sorry. You're right.
I saw that it was a pretty lengthy message, so I was like, okay, well, I'll read and reply to that after the stream.
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef. Hey,
What?
if there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, you don't want to know
It's
what he
not that.
wanted to say.
It's just
Just what?
nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
What?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
There wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
And just when these two were starting to get along.
Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renan Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so
Too
worried,
strong?
but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens.
That's right.
A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Okay.
Are you actually worried about me?
I am.
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
Oh, she's like that. Warrior emblem raises attack. Ugh.
Out of our way!
Take this! You're finished! I'm not done! Swirl blade!
I'm only getting started.
You're mine!
By the power of... I've got this! Let a marksman handle it.
Barely a blip on our radar.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him.
A child.
We have to save him.
Wonder if I have the option not to save him. You were aiding the rebels, weren't you? Damn embedded. Stop right there. Hey, it's you. Perfect. If I capture you, that should turn our Lord's mood right around. Not happening.
You will kneel before our Lord!
We'll see about that.
Last the shock!
There! Got you! Mega Ray!
Here I come!
The power of water!
Swirl blade!
Do it!
Ah, I missed the strike.
Are you okay? What were you even doing?
You're feeling kind of sick. You got tested. Apparently it's not COVID, but it is a virus.
Working
Oh,
most
with
likely.
your like really bad cough.
Danon slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
Did they know what it is?
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
Ow, that hurt
And
way
it's good
more
that we
than I
found
thought
you,
it would.
but it's still not safe here.
Shit.
You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me.
I dropped a bit of ash from my
You can have
cigarette
this.
on my finger, and
Don't
that
touch me.
hurt. Oh, that hurt a bit. And it was like a tiny little bit. Like a little speck.
I'm sorry. I only
Ah,
wanted
burned my finger. Ugh.
It's not your fault, kid.
Hey, at least I didn't burn my mustache this time and have to smell burning hair for the next 2 days.
Sure. It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
That's not what it is, idiot. The
This isn't the time.
thorns.
We should keep moving.
The thorns. You know, for an elevator key, this thing sure is weirdly intricate looking. Why do Renans feel like they have to decorate everything? We don't decorate everything. My guess is that this key's special somehow. Special how? It's just an elevator key, isn't it? Maybe it works in a particular elevator, like, oh, I don't know, one that leads to wherever Balsef's lurking. If that's the case, then that kid really did us a solid. Alright, we should find the elevator it goes to and see where it takes us. A savage key. Thorny woman for Shion. Use mid-air damage. Lunar Blast. Alright, let's get a Lunar Blast. Shion's perk. If you hold the button to throw a bomb, you'll fire special ammo at a bomb after releasing it, making it detonate more strongly. Special ammo, shown to the right of AG, can be reloaded with RB when at 0, or by pressing LT and RB at the same time. Huh. So there's actually more to her combat.
On our radar.
That's interesting. Seems like everyone's gonna have some really cool abilities.
Nothing but fire and rocks.
I just want to get the hand-to-hand fighter.
Would at least be
That's
a
what
little
I
more
want.
elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a
At
few
least with
of
the
you
new
that are
meds I'm
different.
taking, the cough is starting to produce mucus. And that's good. It means your body is gathering a bunch of viruses and getting spit out. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Crystal.
Am I going to check out the new Life is Strange? I am not.
Hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
How does the guy see with that solid metal helmet? He did explain it. Apparently he can see out of it and he can still eat and stuff like that. He can still smell and all of those other things. I'm not sure how though. Maybe it's like...
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans used.
Maybe it's like holographic on the inside or some shit. I don't know.
To harvest astral energy from Danans.
No choice. Take this! Left lift shock! Here I come!
None
Here I
shall
come!
escape my
You're
judgment.
finished! You're mine!
Yeah, exactly.
keep our eyes
It's
on
the
the
magic
prize.
equivalent of the Iron Man helmet. Yeah, something like that. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Although there are, like, plots in it there. Maybe he just sees out of... Because there's, like, mesh on the lines. I wonder if I can... No, there's no mouse cursor. Yeah, there's, like, mesh lines right about where his eyes might be. So maybe it's that. Also, it's not that I'm not a fan of Life is Strange. I never played the first one. And I didn't plan to.
It's over!
Here I go. It's over.
Take this! You're finished!
None shall escape my judgment.
Okay! Slam my shock!
Yeah, the game just seems a little bit too... Oh my god, get up.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Seems about right to me.
I don't know. I don't know what the I don't know what the right word to use. would be kind of had a feeling that I don't like Telltale style storytelling games. That is completely incorrect. In fact, I love the Telltale games. In fact, one of my favorite games of all time that I would probably put in my like top 10 ever is Wolf Among Us. That's not quite accurate. It's just the I don't know, the story and the characters don't really interest me. Anyway, I'm gonna go quickly grab something to eat. I will be back in a couple of minutes. See you guys in a little bit. Alright, I'm back.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Chimp, what are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use
I
to
do not
clear
like
out
quality
bugs?
games like Bus
I
Simulator
could've sworn I
21.
saw something
No.
other than fire burst
But
from
maybe
some
I'll
of yours.
become pro in Farming Simulator and
because
enjoy
these
the
aren't ordinary
Farming
bombs.
Simulator League.
They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
Woohoo.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
Gotta break through!
I never miss! Who wants to die next?
Portal Blade! Here I come!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Right behind you, Shion.
I won't forgive you!
Yeah, I don't think I'll be a Farming Sim streamer.
This ends now!
Or, you know, even a Farming Simulator player.
Barely a blip on our radar.
It's not really my thing, unfortunately.
No choice! No escape! Slap my shot!
Reload!
It's
A
over!
freezing storm! A freezing storm!
You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! Damn it! You're finished!
And I have no idea what actually
Let's keep our eyes on the
starts
prize.
the meter for me to do combo attacks. Castle elevator key 1. The promise of my bathtub stream.
That Zoogle looks tough, but
I think we're game for it, yeah.
Wait, you think I'm actually going to be able to do this? Oxidillo.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Some large enemies have orange glowing spirit cores that can be destroyed after taking a set amount of damage. Doing so will break the core and down them. Depending on the enemy, these weak points can also be directly targeted.
You're finished!
I'm only getting
Here I
started!
come! You're finished!
By the power of water! Cyan Instant!
Here I
None
come!
shall escape my
You're
judgment!
finished!
It's weakened!
Slap this ends now! Slap! No escape!
Searing flame! Reload! Watch and sweep! Gemini, I never miss!
Dodge God.
It's over.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Take this. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Slash the shock.
Do it.
Got him.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Also, I don't even think I even have that many hot takes. All right. Grants the owner plus 10 max CP. You can obtain astral flowers from powerful foes. Astral flowers raise your maximum CP. Giant Zoogles roam around certain areas. They're very hard to fight, but you can get rare items and lots of SP if you manage to beat them.
We won.
How much is lots of SP? 340? Not bad. That's enough for a skill, at least. Ah, that's what I need to do the next crafting thing.
No choice. You're mine. Here I go. Blast the shock.
Hear me roar.
Barely a blip on our radar.
A garnet. It boosts fire and water resistance.
That equipment should come in handy.
Hey, about that elevator.
Get lost!
You're mine.
You've got spirit.
It's over.
Damn it, Bennett.
You're finished. This one's all mine. Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Why do I get the feeling
Our work is done here.
that Kisara,
I'm right behind you, Shion.
the character I want to unlock, is going to be like the last character I get? Okay, so that brings me back down here. One of these was in an area I couldn't go to, I'm pretty sure. So this I've done. On the second floor. We'll go to the third floor. I'm pretty sure the elevator was in a section that I couldn't go to. Oh, I guess I was wrong. Was there a section I couldn't go to? No, I guess... Oh yeah, it was this section. Ah, which is the first floor, but this is the section that's off. Okay. No worries. Yes. I will use the Savage Key. Alright, Ballsack, let's do this.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
Expecting a healing light will fully restore every character's HP and CP. Once used, however, they become temporarily disabled for a set period of time. Okay. I was wondering how they were going to do how they were going to do healing in dungeons. I guess now we know. The Fire Lord.
Finally, it's time to face Balseph.
Speaking of Balseph, how much would you say you actually know about him?
I know his name.
He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balseph Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that one of the lords
just to blow off some steam
is gonna side with us.
with sheer brawn like his.
Not
he can
him,
knock
though.
you out with one hit. And it's
That's my
practically
early
suicide to go up
read,
against him when
is
he
that
has a
one
weapon.
of the lords will be like,
Watch out
I
for
don't
his
really
attacks.
care about being a
That's only the
slave
beginning.
owner
You can't
guy.
expect to beat him by attrition.
I'm gonna
First,
join
we
you
dodge,
guys and
then
help
look for an
you.
opening. Remember that.
I'm gonna be
Sounds
undercover.
Like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Don't move, Balseph!
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Somebody with a mouth that big, it's very obvious that the mouth movements are not lining up with the English translation of this game. Holy
In any
shit.
case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive.
The size of that axe.
The 2 of you were fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave!
You're finished! Take this! Ezra Storm! Plasma shock!
None shall escape my judgment.
No escape!
Stop trying to resist!
You're mine! It's over! Ezra Storm!
Cyan instant!
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Stop trying to resist! You wretches won't beat me!
Here I come! Take this! It's over!
Stop trying to resist!
Take this! As a shield! It's you and me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Boom. Oh, a cutscene ending to a fight. Come on. Oh.
Alphen. Alphen.
Here we go.
Iron Mask!
The mask. It's sort of off.
Balseph's escaping. Come on!
That didn't line up with his eyes at all.
Running from a slave, Balseph?
It's going to transform into a dragon.
Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough!
I thought he was going to absorb the power. What is that?
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shion, watch out! Take this!
Oh, bloody hell.
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames!
Plasma shock!
Gemini Aqua!
Out of my way!
By the power of water!
Azure
let
Storm!
First
I
aid!
owe you one. Strike! Swallow Blade!
Here I go! It's that monster's attacking! Look out! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Mega ray!
Aha!
Here I go!
Try harder! My turn!
You're mine!
No escape! Slash!
By the
Azure
power of
Storm!
water! Where are you going?
You wretches won't beat me!
You're mine! That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
You're in trouble now!
Oh god, what's he done?
Now what?
Watch out! We need to stop him!
Burn in hell! You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Is that gonna stop him? Yeah. Glad to see Valorant hasn't changed. First map in the tournament, Tech Pause round 3.
Do you not possess the blood of a Renan? Why then would you turn against your own
god.
kind?
Is there a tournament going on at the
Way
moment?
of the Renan for the strongest
Oh,
to
it's the
survive.
Masters, isn't it?
And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon. You traitor! Tell me why. Why bring
Tell
ruin
me
and
why.
devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
A monster made up of astral energy?
I know there's important stuff happening right now, but I just can't help the fact that I just loaded up not the official Valorant stream, but somebody else's stream. Why? Is that Stroud and Justin just lying on the sofa watching Valorant? Oh my god. It's hilarious. And then the Fire Nation attacked. Am I using a controller? Did I have any troubles getting it working if I am? I did not have any troubles getting a controller to work at all. No. I always make sure to turn on my controller before I start the game.
Iron Mask. Your face is exposed.
Because I've had that issue in the past. Where if I turn on my controller after the game started, it kind of screws up. So I always make sure to have my controller on before I start the game.
My name. My name is... Alfred!
Oh no! Stop it! Stop! How do I skip this? Stop it! None of my buttons are working. Oh, God, okay, we're getting DMCA'd. Great. Oh, I'm gonna get spoilers as well. Alright, I'm not looking. Oh. I want to skip it because I made this mistake with... I made this mistake with Berseria as well, and there were spoilers in the intro. I don't want that to happen again. I'm skipping this. I have to. Ace has a player called Bone Cold.
Flames. My name is Alphen. Where am I? What happened?
And the Tales of games always has like such cool intros,
Fueling the sword.
and I hate watching them because of spoilers.
This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I?
I mean, Alphen was clearly the previous lord of the Renans, who was deposed 10 years ago during the last...
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
During the last, like,
Cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out,
thing
you were on your way to becoming a
that
pile of
determines
ash.
the next ruler. There we go. Easy.
Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion?
Figured it out.
You healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled.
God.
You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Galaglia is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I don't know.
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be
Just
liberated.
everything.
We're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Dahnans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
Alphen, Emissary of Liberation. Speed up the rate of AG recovery. AG restored by perfect. Evading guard, increased weak point damage. Oh, we need to save up 960. I want to increase max AG. Bombs exploded with special ammo. Oh, weapon types forged. Okay. Level up.
I wonder if something happened.
Alright, let's go to the blacksmith first.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our...
And we can craft this rude longsword. And we can also craft this basic rifle.
heads.
Alright, we'll just make this a long sword. Man, I still really like the look of that noble rose. So we're going to go for that. Hopefully there are some really cool looking weapons coming.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can...
Dyron. Did you talk to the blacksmith? I did. I didn't realize he could make weapons out of Zoogle parts. That he can. Knowing that, could I ask you to help me with a little something? You know those golems, the big rock guys? The ones that like to spring out of the ground without warning? They're a pain in the neck. That's it. You should make some... I should make for some great weapon material from what I'm told. Still a ton of those roaming around causing trouble, and it looks like you'll need them to forge some weapons too. Could you get 3 stone fragments off of those guys and bring them back here for me?
Got it.
Sure. You said we can find them on golems? The things that look like rocks buried in the ground. If you could find some and collect that stone fragment for me, that would be great. Sorry to add more to your plate. You'd really be helping me out. Alright. The hunt for new arms.
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balseph with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balseph?
No. But aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it.
I wonder if he loses any more of the
as much as
mask.
I can without becoming charcoal.
Why would they have normal and moderate as difficulties? Don't those mean essentially the same thing? Yes. I assume so. I don't know. I just skipped normal and moderate and went straight to hard. And then Ren and they helped liberate Calaglia, aren't you? What if I am? This is crazy. I always wanted to talk to you. Hey, I know this is sudden, but how do you think I look? How should I put it? It's a very simple look.
Right.
Pretty plain, I guess I'd say. Right, there's nothing stylish about what I'm wearing, not even a little. There's only so much you can do with a few pieces of cloth, though. I think now that Calaglia is free, I should be free from those boring old rags too, don't you agree? Well, now's as good a time as any. That's why I wanted to talk to you. I want your opinion on what I can do to stand out and look more handsome. I like your attitude. I know a guy who could stand to take a page out of your book.
What?
Sorry to disappoint.
I'm not so sure.
Wait, what sort of outfit do you think would look good on me? Any general ideas you might have for me to try? You think? Something aggressive.
Right.
You'll just blend in with the crowd if you look like everyone else. Go for something unique, something in your face that makes you stand out. Alright, it'd be boring if I just looked like any other random prisoner around here. Yeah, I'll look for something loud and bold. I'd love to get your feedback once I come up with an outfit. Alright. Beyond the fashion critic. Sure. Give display priority, why not? Wait for the young man to pick out some clothes. How long am I going to have to wait? Yeah, the first couple of fights that I had were insane. Especially on hard. Okay, Mosgul is not where I'm supposed to be going. I guess I'll go to the... No, I'm not supposed to go to the wastes either. Oh no, I need to go in here and then up the elevator, don't I? I also need to find some of those rock guys. That's the medic. Didn't realize there were so many injured. Xion.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Xion. You can stop now. We'll take care of the rest from here. Something happened while I was out. After she finished patching you up, Xion here was kind enough to help us treat other injured folks. I tried telling her she's done more than enough.
What?
I just figured the sooner you were all back on your feet, the sooner we could move on to finding the next lord. It wasn't out of the goodness of my heart. Is that right? Or whatever your reasons, we appreciate the help. Thanks. Xion's map action. Xion can use her healing arts to treat injured people that you find during your travels. Doing so may earn you a reward in return. Heal an injured person, approach them and press up past astral art. Huh. It's kind of cool.
Xion, why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you.
Because if anybody touches her, they die.
Like with
What do
Tilsa
you
just now.
What do you want?
Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See, that's what I mean. You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Dahnans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsev's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that!
Gotta.
If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Uh-oh.
Xion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
What is going on?
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shion, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Okay.
Okay, off we go.
All right. Where are those rock guys? I think there
don't
was
see any
a.
soldiers or their pet Zeugles. Just strays running
Isn't there a
around.
rock guy
They must
over
have
here
split
somewhere?
Once Balsef kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
No, I guess not. God, where did the rock guys spawn?
Get lost!
Damn it! It's over! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Looks like it could be worth something.
Gates of Fire, that's where I'm going, right? Yeah. Oh, and this leads to the first floor of the castle. The area that I couldn't get to before because it was blocked. Ah, now it's unblocked.
An opponent like this should be easy. Take this! Damn it! You're mine! You're finished!
Who wants to die next?
Plasma shock!
Plasma
Our
shock.
work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh, look at that. Absolutely destroyed. Did I do that?
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing.
Oh, don't just take the sword out like that.
It's all astral energy.
Why are you doing
harvested from
that?
the
It
souls of
hurts
dying
you.
Dahnans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Dahnans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsef and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? Once Sovereign's decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Dahnan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The Blazing Sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So
Right.
why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any...
The relationship between these two is all over the place. Holy shit, the size of that hood.
She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah. He's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
Find Doc in Mosgul and ask about the medicine. Okay, what about you? Have you found your outfit yet?
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Alright, what if I sleep overnight?
I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balseph.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
Alright.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
So we'll rest. Need to make this Eastern rice. Maybe that's enough. What about now?
Mm-hmm.
No. Okay, maybe it's storyline related. Maybe I need to do a couple of story things. I don't know. Alright, where is... Okay, enemy info. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this thing. Found in the Sandinus Ravine and the Iglia Wastes. So here and up there. Okay.
Okay, off we go.
Yeah, I've already had a fight against some of them, but I guess because I wasn't on the quest, it didn't drop the quest item. What is this?
I hate camping out.
Traveling merchant? Ah. Apple gels and life bottles. Ah, okay, that's kind of cool. Alright, there's one.
I won't forgive you! Ice tornado!
I'm not done!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Oh man, that ice tornado messed
Looks like it
it
could
up.
be worth something.
Oh wow, we got it from that one fight.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I did it! Star fragments.
Yes!
Stone fragments.
How's this?
Very nice.
I appreciate you done. Once we combine this with the other stuff, we should be able to whip up some fine weapons. So important we Crimson Crows make this realm safe for people to walk around in. Now thanks to you it is. Always happy to help do what I can around here. If anything else comes up, let me know. Appreciate your running friends' help too, just to be clear.
Sure.
Didn't do anything, often just dragged me along like always. I'll take your word for it. In any case, if you find yourselves needing stronger weapons, it's a good idea to collect Zoogle parts. Any good blacksmith out there can make use of them anyway. I'll catch you folks later. Alright, so now the question is, does the blacksmith have
So different materials produce
additional...
different weapons, each with their own respective.
Can you craft anything new? No. Okay, so it was
We should probably move on.
just a crafting thing. Shame.
What's my sword made of? What material?
Okay, so we got no other quests, so the only thing we can really do is go to mod school.
Makes sense with claws, fangs.
In one ear and out the other.
It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again.
You don't know that. Likely, probably even probable, that somebody is definitely gonna get whipped and or killed. All right. Hello, Doc.
Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
Who do you think?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balseph. Wait, you're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balseph alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interest
One
as
way,
well.
I guess.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balseph, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't
That's
come
not
here
true.
just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No.
We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look.
Haven't I already been there, though?
Kirt Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick.
Yeah, this is where it is.
You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am.
Ugh.
Getting
What is
thanked for
going
everything
on?
by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's
Ugh.
a strange one, though.
Nem, where are you?
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renin, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renin.
That's fine, it's not that important.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him. We've reached our destination.
I need to find medicine in the guardhouse, which is there. Excuse me, armadillos coming through. Actually, I wonder if link battles are a thing in this game. Hang on. Okay, so they do have a certain radius. Aha!
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
So this is the skill panel. Aha! Increase max AG. Increase mid-air damage. This is where we go back and we find the camp utterly destroyed. Everybody's dead. There are too many happy things happening in this game right now, so there needs to be a little bit of heartache at some points. Nope, everybody's still alive. That's a shame.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right?
That's right.
Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
That's right.
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc.
Any quests to do? No. Oh my god. Okay, so I know it said that at some parts the quick travel was going to be unavailable, but come on.
Okay, off we go.
Do I have my boost gauge set up?
Right, here goes.
No.
Come one, come all.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without...
This could be useful.
Okay, I need to do that to... I think she needs it for a title. Yeah, aerial enemies down by boost attacks. And then bombs exploded with special ammo. She'll just do that naturally. And then cooking 8 items is also going to be a natural thing. Cooking 8 meals, I mean. Now the question is, have you found a new outfit yet?
Mm-hmm.
No, you have not.
Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Why is her
Up till
hood
now,
so big?
The only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cislodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now.
Oh, here we go.
Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true. My people are dying. I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find
Her
some
voice
medicine.
sounds familiar.
Did? But
But
no,
it's a JRPG, so of
she's
course it does.
I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough. Alphen, what do you want to do?
I didn't realize she could control the thorns at will.
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Dahnans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in 2 places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
Okay. We're all leaving.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the 4 of you?
Wait, Zephyr's coming
Afraid
with
so.
us?
Look after the place while we're away.
He's the only person who can
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we
fight
can to hold
a
down the
guy
fort.
one-on-one. He's their
We've got
leader,
the Renans to
their
keep us
strongest
busy.
fighter, and he's going.
Good luck. Just remember,
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Seems like he'd be the last
What's the move,
person that
people?
should go. Give me the medic. I'll take the medic. Zephyr has joined the party. He's one of them, their temporary party members.
think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the Blazing Sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. And there's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep
Oh,
fighting?
there are so many skits in this game.
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave, that's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
Okay. Oh, that's not where I meant to go. I feel like I missed one while I was here. And I don't know if the one that I got... Is there a way for me to check? Info. Oh yeah, I have to do it at a camp, don't I? There's a camp right there with a merchant.
We turn the tables on. Don't go charging off like we're not half bad.
Could you try to be less
Hello,
patronizing?
Nem.
I didn't mean nothing by it. Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balsef.
Right, that makes sense.
Oh no, I was just going to ask you why the...
We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
I couldn't tell if the aspect ratio of the replays was client-side or whether it was individual to the players. Because if that's how they play, that's weird.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Just stay calm. Catch you right up.
A freezing storm.
Flyers.
These
are all you,
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
They've got fires.
I've got this. Let him...
All yours.
I need Shion to get her boost skill. Come on. Oh, that is the aspect ratio that the players use? Why, though? It's so weird.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You picked the wrong fight. Take this.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Azure Storm.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Like, I know the CS players are very
What's got you so
particular
worked up,
about their res.
Is that?
I guess it's the same for Valorant players. I guess it's what they used to.
Huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen.
Maybe it has something to do with
I'll shoot them
players
down, you finish them off.
who have played for a long time.
Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
And they're just used to that res because that's all they had when they were learning games or whatever.
What was it those Zeugles were attacking just now? Is that?
Oh yeah, I forgot she could do that.
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zeugles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
Oh.
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before.
Hootle?
He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
Why does the owl have a butterfly medal?
Barely a blip on our radar.
No, there's nothing over there.
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't know anything
I
about
wouldn't
missing
say
bullets.
Every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a
I don't know if you
flying
guys
enemy, I'll
saw
often go for
my
their wings.
Valorant gameplay from yesterday.
Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings,
100% shot accuracy, always, at all times.
In your case, I bet it's easier for you to
I've
deal
never
with
missed in
enemies
my
that stay on the
life.
ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. You were here.
As long
You
as you
saw
keep
it.
doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Let me know if you're struggling.
Yes, I wish to rest.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though
Okay, we will cook. I think we're on fruit sandwich, and then we need to go up to steamed potatoes and then grilled mushrooms.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
Try looking for them in inconspicuous locations. Then once you discover one, approach it and inspect it. Brain glasses. Radiant confirmed. Barely. What? Why are they so high? Why are they so high up on the head?
Prowl's here too.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a quest to do in Mosgul. Alright, never mind. Doc has a quest for me.
More of them around than I thought. Oh.
I'll let you off and why you're still bumming around these parts. I know I said you're welcome back here when you need a rest. This is a bit soon for a reunion, don't you think? Mention it kind of does look like I'm taking it taking a little too easy. I'm taking a little too easy. To be honest, I'm feeling a little lost with what to do right now. Okay, so why don't you help me out a bit? There's always so much to do out here. No time to worry about things. I'm running low on pepper and could use more. I use it in my medicine. Alright, I got lots of pepper. We have what you need. There you go. Exactly what I was looking for. Whip up some special recipe.
How's this?
Wow.
A bab? Maybe right up here. I need a secret lies entirely in the pepper.
Thanks.
Alright. A kebab recipe. Easy.
I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
She's still eating. Okay, well, at least there's a way for me to track... There's a way for me to track side quests when they become available. That's good. Alright, let's just go back and see if this guy has found his outfit yet.
We've reached our destination.
Come on. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
We've reached our destination. I take it we're heading through here then?
Seems
Everything
like
all
it.
right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
Oh, here we go.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you should have found Doc sooner.
There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
Head pats.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Dahnan ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Dahnan designs.
Are you
Firing
saying these things were
archaeologist.
built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Dahnans will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
Mushroom. Oh, here we go. New enemies.
Normally I don't pick on this much.
I'm not done! I'm only getting started!
Stay away from its toxins!
Here I come!
I'm on it!
I'm not... You're finished! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
None of them are in the sky, Shion.
Pathetic!
Pathetic. Oh, these are enemies too.
This one's mine! Here I come! A freezing storm!
Slap the talent storm!
Ice tornado!
Take aim and blast it out of the sky!
Take this! You're mine!
Talent storm!
Do it!
I didn't realize these things were enemies
Never
as well.
imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else?
Uh-oh. Not getting through that way.
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
I'm sure he'll get over that real quick.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said. You never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
Oh, that's why I recognized Rinwell's
That's what they
voice.
call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
It's Himiko from
Their
Danganronpa.
official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation.
The one who
They've got
thinks
cronies undercover
she's a
everywhere,
witch or some shit.
observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
I see.
Difference
That's
is,
where I
in
recognized it.
Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Dahnans spying on each other too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes
He
themselves,
also voices
plus
Chiaki.
all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand.
Instant waifu status.
That's why the world needs people like us.
Anime games need more anime shows and movies? Hmm. Is that always the case, though? I think Tales of Vesperia got a movie, didn't it? If I remember rightly.
Normally I don't pick on It's over. Had it coming. Here I come. You're finished. This one's gonna be tough. One final push. Right. Give them all we got.
These little ones. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
No live action. Look. Anime and video games and cartoons should never have live action movies or TV shows made of them.
Don't go charging off like that.
Find one example where there was a good live action thing made of an anime.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're mine. Miran, take this. It's over. Take this.
Not half bad.
Could you try to be less hateful?
I didn't mean nothing by it. Enough.
I don't want to change up this Howling Azure Storm to something else. What can we put in instead? Let's try this one
Another
instead.
notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Enduro ore and cryo something or other.
Get lost!
Take this. You're finished.
Your wings won't save you from me!
Got flyers.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's a good move.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Alright, we'll go up this way.
I won't forgive you!
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny
Turn the
too.
table. Right. I should probably do that.
Who wants to die
Here I come.
Poisoning me is not fun.
Let me know if you're struggling.
Don't do that. What do we got? 3 Panacea bottles.
Gotta break through.
One more!
Take this. It's over. Plasma shot. Touch cannon. Swallow blade.
I'll fix you up!
Take this. Swallow blade. Orochi fury.
Oh, that's what Recover does.
Take this.
Whoa. Take a look at that.
Guess I misread the landing. That Zoogle looks tough, but
I think we're game for it, yeah.
Are we game for it? Alright, we're game for it.
Right, here goes.
Take out the ads first.
I'll take it. Here I come.
I'm out of work. Back into the fray. Mega ray. By the power of water.
Here I come. Slash. Swallow blade. You're finished.
Searing flame. Reload.
I'm on. Take this. Touch cannon. You're my Orochi's fury.
This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us.
Alright, do you have any... Ah.
Here's a healing arc.
Mirage.
First
Now I can let loose.
See ya.
Start out.
Sword. Touch cannon.
Cyan instant.
Mirage.
How's this? See ya.
Freezing
Stun
storm.
sword. Touch
You're mine.
cannon.
Ice tornado.
Mirage. What's wrong?
Nothing. Focus on the fight. Touch cannon.
Start out.
Cleave right through him.
You can leave that to me.
Not so fast. I'm not over the hill just yet. Touch cannon.
Where are you going?
Plasma shock. Ignite. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself
Ends now.
Here's a healing arc.
Here I come.
First
You're
aid.
finished. Orochi's fury.
Mega ray.
How's this?
Plasma shock.
Had it coming. Talon sword.
Take this. It's
Touch
over.
cannon. Oh, just pipe down. How's this? Had it coming.
Mega ray.
No.
Talon sword.
That move.
Cannon.
Here comes
Oh,
the big one.
Not going to play.
Shit.
Returning Shield. Run you
Searing
through.
flame. Reload.
See ya.
Here's a healing arc.
Sword. Touch cannon.
Here I go.
Searing
Run you
flame.
through.
Reload.
You're mine.
I'm out.
It's over.
Talon sword.
Orochi's
First
fury.
aid.
Plasma shock.
I'm
I'll run you through. Had it
Take
coming.
this.
Sword. Touch
Oh, this thing.
healing arc. First aid.
I'm on it. See ya.
Searing
Talon
flame.
sword.
Reload.
Touch cannon.
Back into the fray. This is in the sky. It's mine.
Oh no.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Searing flame.
I'm not done. Plasma shock.
Had it coming.
Soda.
Sword. Touch cannon. I'll run you through.
Mirage.
Had it coming.
This one's all mine. Not today.
Freezing storm.
You're mine.
Do it.
Chill.
Yeah.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Oh, there we go. Got a little bit dicey. Little bit dicey
Some
there.
power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
We got
And what we
Onyx
got here?
Mail.
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
How has the combat been? You've been disappointed by the last three Tales games. You were hoping you could get into this one. I actually really like the combat in this one, especially compared to the combat from it's kind of like it's very much an improvement on the combat from Berseria,
Orochi's fury.
See ya. Talon sword. Touch cannon.
which was already
You're finished.
pretty fun.
Cyan instant.
But yeah,
See ya. Talon.
it sort of combines the combat from Berseria
We're in good
with
form.
like more traditional Tales of games.
It's over. Swallow blade.
See ya.
Mirage. Orochi's fury.
It's over.
Take this.
By the
It's
power
over.
of water.
I'm on it.
Floodgate.
I like the combat. It's a lot more fun.
We're in good form.
It kind of plays as a cross between... what's the best way to explain it? Sort of like a cross between Berserier's combat mixed with a Souls game. Which sounds kind of weird to say it like that, but that's honestly the best way I can put it.
I won't forgive you.
Because there's like dodge rolls and stuff that you can do, and like perfect dodges. And you get like invincibility frames on your dodges.
That was almost too easy.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to in the beginning, but I'm enjoying the combat for sure.
No choice.
I never miss.
It's over.
Who wants to die next?
I'm on it.
You're mine. That is coming.
Ah, we did do it. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So now she gets counter edge upon enemy defeat. Increased mid-air damage, mid-air evasion. AG restored upon enemy defeat. Yeah, we could probably save up for that.
Well then, let's keep moving.
That sounds enticing. Like not as hack and slash and more dodge and parrying. Yeah, essentially. There is obviously still hack and slash involved.
Not much further
Is this
now.
multiplayer?
The exit will
No.
take us straight into Cyslodia.
And this is a little bit like the old Tales of games where it had like local multiplayer.
Liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia.
But yeah, it doesn't have multiplayer as fast as I know.
I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then,
Because like in Tales of Symphonia and I think Tales of Vesperia as well, you could assign different characters in battle to different controllers.
Outnumber the Renans.
I don't know if that's a thing that they included in
We don't stand a chance.
Zestiria Forwards.
Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
We're trying our best,
There's no
Rinwell.
sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shionne? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
She's so edgy. Somehow we went from fiery desert to
So this is Cyslodia.
polar region.
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia.
They're
so
right
be
next
careful.
door to each other.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Is that her hand?
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are gonna be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of...
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
Didn't you turn up
No way.
after
I'm
getting
the one
battered?
who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering, how'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Super sneaky.
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Alright, what's the real reason? You're clearly lying.
Pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed.
Oh my god, there's so many.
It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with...
Achoo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No. It sounded a lot different from mine, but I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Achoo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Somebody needs to get a recording of Sylvia sneezing and then just overlay it on every character
Is
ever.
it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan Lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the Blazing Sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balseph without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord.
I never
to people's
asked
minds.
this.
I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost, and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
All right, are we done? Are we done with the skits? Okay. Cabbages, lettuce.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Searing flame!
Take this! Coming! Don't go charging off like that!
These little ones are hard.
Less talking, more pummeling.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
I noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
They're not
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Chicken.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
Other than the fire sword, I don't actually know if I have any fire skills. Do I have access to fire skills? Wind, water, air, infernal torrent. No, I don't.
I'll take you all off! Take this! Talon Storm! Touch! Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom?
Yeah, I don't actually know how long Zephyr's going to be following us around for.
You're surrounded. Just stay calm. Orochi's Fury! I'm on it. You're mine! No escape! Slide! Orochi's Fury!
Let the marksman handle this.
Here I come! Great! On to the next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Rip them apart to your heart's content.
Take this! I'm on it! Take this!
Ah, nearly got the strike.
That was almost too easy.
850 gold. 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 Tomatoes. Alright, should have. Yeah. Oh, I don't need to do that anymore.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Oh, that attacks multiple enemies?
With your flames and my technique.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! It's over! I'm on it!
A freezing storm!
Mirage!
Tornado!
It's over! Next! You're mine! It's over!
Searing flame!
I'm on it!
Reload!
Stardust!
A freezing storm!
Mirage! Tusk Cannon!
Tornado!
I'm on it!
I like how she was just talking about, oh, we
Let me know if you're struggling.
we should probably use fire, and now she keeps using ice tornado. That doesn't strike me as a move that's going to be particularly useful.
I won't forgive you!
Orochi's Fury!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
See ya! Blast the shock! It's over!
Cyan instant!
You're mine! Talon Storm! Pathetic!
Dawn Ore.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey.
Hey there, got room for a few more? This fire here passes no judgment. All are welcome to bask in its warmth.
Hey!
Oh, wait, did you forget what I said before? No, I only want to learn a little more about our new realm. So you got a lot of luggage with you. What are you hauling around there? Full of wares to sell, like medicine, plus my tools that I use to make accessories out of ore from time to time. You say accessories? You mean people down here in Dana wear them too? Now I'm intrigued. How good a craftsman are you? Tell you what, I'm gonna have to see some of your handiwork for myself.
Whoa!
What? The metal engraver can craft accessories for you using ore that you mine from mining points. Once you strengthen an accessory and activate new skills for it, you can even transfer those skills to a different accessory altogether. Oh. You can use ore to craft accessories. Once you select an accessory to craft, choose the ore you wish to use as the material. The rarity and any bonus skills belonging to that ore will then be carried over into the accessory that's created. Ores can possess up to 4 skills, with rarer ones offering more skills. To activate these bonus skills, the accessories crafted from ores must be enhanced. Oh. Decreases damage taken from light and darkness, fire and water, grants immunity to paralyze, grants immunity to poison. Oh, so this actually gives new skills as well. So it nulls poison, but I can also do wind and earth damage minus 10% or freeze resist. Ah, okay. So level 1 ores don't do any of that, but then level 2 ores give extra skills. Interesting. Enhancing an accessory raises its level and activates bonus skills. Doing so requires ore and other accessories. The rarer both of these things are, the greater the target accessory will level up when enhanced. Huh. Okay. I already have a garnet. Move speed 15%? Might as well make one of everything. What do you think? Did I pass your test?
Right.
It's decent enough, I suppose. Not the prettiest thing I've ever seen, but it looks practical at least. If I come across any ore, I might be back. Until then, you better work on upping your game. Appreciate the feedback, lady. I won't lay you down. You should be calling out Shion yourself, not me, Rinwell. I don't want to talk to her. You do it, Alvin.
What?
Alright. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Cold out here. Let's sit down and eat something so that we can warm up. Good idea, but I'm not that hungry. Well, you should never go into battle on an empty stomach, and you can never tell when the enemy is going to attack, so... Yeah, and you don't have to beat around the bush. It's okay to admit you're hungry. Whatever reason do you need to eat? Fine.
Just great.
On second thought, we need to eat, you guys.
All right.
I'll fix us all something good then. How about a regular repast among us Crimson Crows? Oh, what's he gonna make here then?
Nice.
What a meal. You're way better chef than I figured you to be, Zephyr.
Right.
Yeah, it was good, thank you. Glad to hear you both liked it.
Right.
Want another plate? Like you said, it's not good to fight on an empty stomach. I'm good. Shion, eat the damn stuff or I'll throw it away. Right, if you insist. She's so hungry all the time. After that, it took 3 tries making the same thing before Shion was finally satisfied. So I got a vegetable soup recipe. Oh. Peek. Faster AG recovery spread. Increased boost gauge from enemy downs. Increased boost gauge at battle start. We'll learn spread as well.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be.
If I remember
After all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
Spread in Vesperia was the move that summoned like a ball of water and then like dropped like a waterfall on people.
Okay, off we go.
Ah, here we go. I need Beast Mane. Level 2 Beast Mane. Demi-Human Talon. And a Bizarre Megacore, level 3. Ah. I'm gonna purchase that just because I don't have it. Oh, let's buy some eggs. And we'll grab some Panacea bottles as well.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
So what do I need for this? I need boost attack downs, and I need to forge 10 weapons. For this I need to cook some more meals. For this I need bombs exploded with special ammo.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
None shall escape my judgment.
I'll run you through! Orochi Fury! See ya!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
I'll take you all off! Don't go charging off like that! See ya! Orochi Fury!
By the power of
Coming! Take this!
Mega Ray! You're finished! By the power of water!
My boost attack seems to take ages to recharge. Hey, 5 apples. No!
No choice.
Where are you going?
You're mine! You're finished!
See
Do
ya!
it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Pathetic!
Oh, a level 4 razor-tipped wing. Damn. Oh, these are new. Maybe these have the beast mains that I need. Please don't be egg bears. No, they're berserkers.
Destruction! Take it!
Mega Ray!
It's on!
By the power of water!
Ignite!
Strike! Searing blade! Reload!
Orochi Fury! This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is
No.
up to us.
Primed and ready! This one's mine!
Strike! See ya!
Here, let me have one! First
I
aid!
owe you one.
That destruction
Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
is a move
There.
that Yuri learns. Oh, that was the demi-human talon. Okay. Life bottle. Yeah, that destruction move, I think Yuri learns in Vesperia.
No choice. Last shot!
Flame of fury! Burning
I'm on
soda! Water, hear my
See ya!
call!
You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Take this!
Solar instant!
Strike!
You got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
You're finished. All yours. Orochi's Fury!
Here I go. You're mine.
Take this! It's
Do
so
it!
still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
There.
I find it hilarious that the Valorant Masters are sponsored by HyperX, and they're running an ad break at the moment, and I just got a Razer ad.
Want to take a break?
That doesn't seem like it should be a thing.
It's awfully quiet around here.
Alright, we will cook. So we've done all of these. We've done the porridge. So I need to do these 4. Vegetable soup looks nice. Oh, those potatoes. Ooh. Oh, even the grilled mushrooms. Alright, vegetable soup. So Alphen can make it to get a +15, but if Shion makes it, which I need.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
I just need Shion to make all of these foods.
Guess I'll polish up my sword.
So we made the vegetable soup. We'll get Shion to make this.
All done. Come and eat.
Well, off we...
How many times has she cooked now? She needs to cook 8. I wish it would tell me how many I've done.
I think I'll read my book a little more.
We did that. Don't know if that works that way. There it is. Increase attack and elemental attack strength while the effects from cooking are active. Faster AG recovery, CP restoration when full. Increased normal attack limit. Oh. So I guess that might be the same sort of thing that I get from there.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
Alright, so I need to craft 10 weapon types, I think it said. Craft 10 different weapons. Oh, speaking of which, I think I missed a crafting thing. Merchant. So I've made 5 weapons.
I always love the sound of hammers bang.
I find it weird that I can't craft armor. No, let's go for that. There we go. We'll switch our Mia's,
In the way.
we'll switch to Mia's outfit for a little bit.
Gotta break through. You're mine. It's over. Orochi's fury. Come and face me.
Do it!
This one's
Oh, I just remembered.
It's over. I'll run you through. Take this. See ya. It's over.
I just remembered what I meant to do. I meant to equip destruction as an art. Right here.
Get lost!
How's this? Destruction. Crush. Next.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Oh, they changed how
Parts to your
spread
heart's
works.
content.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Potatoes. Hang about. We have a side quest to do.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Who are you? What do you need?
Yeah.
That's my to see me. I think that's the blazing sword I see. How have you been, man? You really don't have to call me that, Grenar. You look like you've got your hands full. Sure, you got time to chat? It's all well and good that we Crimson Crows have taken it upon ourselves to start developing Calaglia. And you know, I've had it up to here with people and their damn problems.
Great.
Sounds like they're keeping you busy.
Hey!
Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. I can't catch 40 winks. Dare I say, things are almost easier before we kick the bright eyes out. Okay, not really, but you know what I mean. Actually, can I ask you folks a favor? One of the things we're struggling with right now is our housing shortage. We've gone by until now cramming people into shacks, but what I really want is give every family their own home. Problem is there aren't many places around here that can withstand the elements, but you know what might? The abandoned village in Iglia. If we could use there, we'll be in business. Okay. So can I ask you to check it out and see if it's suitable? Sure.
Good.
I'm happy to do what I can to lighten your load. Alphen! The area is Zoogle Central, so don't expect it to be a walk in the park. Sorry to give you yet another thing to do. I appreciate it. Alright.
Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would
Defeat the
come
wolves around the village. So right there. There's also a thing right here that I might be able to do. Oh, it's a map
Don't
action.
expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
It's a map action, which means that it's probably something I need a different character for. Somebody who can smash big things,
Okay,
like,
off we go.
I don't know, Kisara maybe.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
I'll take you all on. You're mine. It's over.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Cleave right through him.
You can leave that to me.
Not so fast. I'm not over the hill just yet.
A lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon.
Alright. Oof. Unfortunate.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I did the thing.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's here. The place is a bust. Circles.
Damn it.
Leads. We're at the end of our rope. Realized something earlier. You could never have imagined people coming up to you asking for help and trying to make things better. That people get the chance to improve. So, Sword, how are you getting on with Trails in the Sky the Third? How the heck have people already submitted how long to beat times for this game? Probably people just getting it early.
Right.
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
You're doing Tita's backstory. Ah. That's definitely the sound of an owl, right? I mean, there's an owl around here somewhere. Aha! Hoot hoot! Got ourselves some rabbit ears.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Alright, dude, have you found your outfit yet?
Mm-hmm.
No, you have not. No, you can't say that about
We've reached our
Tita.
destination.
That's illegal. Tita's like 12 or something in that game. You're not allowed.
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out
13?
here?
Sorry, my bad.
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messia 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original
Snake
plan, since you all
Eyes.
stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Shion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are
Yeah.
you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled.
Why are you
I'll
giving
tell
me
you
a
what it means.
sermon, Zephyr?
It means living on your own terms, being your own master, thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Shion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Ugh, listen to yourself.
Yes,
That
my
sword's
choice.
useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
Well, sounds like somebody should come with
But
me.
I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't...
There was a fast travel spot right there.
Silence, Embedded. Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't. Ah!
What? Leave him alone! An Embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship.
Why does he grab the sword that hurts him
We can't use
by
the blazing
default?
sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Sislodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
No, that's wrong.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell? Zephyr!
Here they come!
Take this! It's over!
Away!
Fall back! Destruction!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Engage! Damn it! Fire in the hole! No escape! Away! Turn up!
Burning
Water!
Here I
Fire in the hole! You're mine! Fall back! Fall back! It's over! Abort! It's over! Mission! Abort! Mission! Eat dirt! Away! Here I come! You're finished! I'm on it! Here I come! Destruction! Crush! Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged.
Not if I can help it!
A freezing storm!
Take this! It's over!
I don't think I'm supposed to beat this guy. Yeah, there we go.
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know.
Never change, do you?
I knew it. I knew it from one line of dialogue. It's Makoto from Danganronpa.
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, So now you remember me. The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! Run in hell!
Yeah, wrecked.
Rinwell, you...
Law.
Oh, not jumpy.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh!
And he's out of there.
We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest
Why
of the
would
Crimson
he?
Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called Bright Eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans.
But
A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
that's why they don't
lived
trust
hidden away
anyone.
all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
Ah, too
If
late
that's
for
the
that.
case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danon astral arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes
Yes.
first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure?
New party member, let's go.
Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Oh.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
You befriended Rinwell. Zephyr left your party. I got a vegetable juice recipe. Rinwell's perk, Magic Charging, Part 1. While casting an art, press and hold the art button to delay activation until you let go. You can also press RB in this state to save it for later and charge it. Charged arts activate after your next attack and can be used in combos. If you cast the same art as the one currently charged, you'll combine it into a higher tier spell. These include arts that Rinwell has yet to learn or only trigger when, with specific combinations, so experiment and see what different pairs yield. Hootle can alert you when there is an owl on your map. One tip for finding owls is that the closer you are to one, the more Hootle reacts. Counter Edge, Gusty Nail, Arrow Squall, Divine Streak. What does she need to do to unlock this? Arts casting stopped by boost attacks. Weird. Underblade. Elemental attack goes up if I increase this one.
I wonder...
Okay, equipment. Book of Owl Wisdom. Inherited coat. Just give her a garnet, why not? Okay, so we got a version of her hair without the hairpin. All of her haircuts are the same. That one's a little bit different. I actually think her default outfit is probably the best one. Maybe with the blue hat might look good. We'll just leave her the way she is.
How's Zephyr's doing?
All right.
If that Law Guy is his son. They shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms.
So there's an
All
owl here
creation
somewhere.
Across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection,
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay.
Ties
Hey,
that bind.
so, about my magic.
You
Let me
want to
guess,
keep it a
keep it
secret,
quiet.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just...
Hmm?
I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Hoot hoot.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is. All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened.
Ah.
I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
Wait, but aren't the other owls
That would
red?
explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
How do they do it?
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. It's quite a relief.
Any more? No? We good? Okay. Oh, actually, let's see what weapons we can make for you. Bizarre Mega Core, level 3. Astral Crystal Fragment, level 2. Still can't make this, because I need a Beast Main. Still can't make this, because I need a level 3 Mega Core. So I need 2 Mega Cores, a Beast Main, and an Astral Core Fragment. Alright, I'm coming up here to get these tomatoes. And these apples.
Right, here goes!
Render's mine!
You're mine!
I wonder what her boost attack
Barely
does.
a blip on our radar.
I should sell my commodities at some point as well.
Enemies who can
Even
cast
more.
astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
You can do what
What
now?
do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold onto it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
It won't.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
It won't come in handy. Alright, so the bird is here, so there's clearly an owl somewhere. Okay, it's getting... Aha!
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Alright, you know what? It's time to bring back Majima Blind. Here we go. We can give him an eye patch. And the eye patch will just cover his other eye. He'll be blind again. No, I'm joking. I like the eye patch though. The eye patch is pretty good. Oh yeah, I can change the color of this, right? Oh, I can change it between black and white. Oh, I can change the color of the bandage though. And the eye patch. Cattail, rabbit tail. Can't change the color of the wings. Can't change the color of the wolf tail. You know what, Rinwell? You strike me as a person that likes glasses.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
And we
They
get
would
rid
have
of
followed us
them.
to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Alright. Side quests. Here we go. None to do here. But we do have some side quests to pick up here.
Hey.
Hello, Ray.
Hey.
You got a new internet provider? You're liking it? It's much faster than Spectrum? Hey, nice. quiet. They're in the way. Trying to go somewhere outside the village. Be quiet, free to move around as they please. Not sure he's trying to do anything so dangerous. They won't talk to us since we're complete strangers.
I guess.
We have to do something. We'll take care of your Zoogle problem.
Huh?
Yeah, we're going to clear out the Zoogles surrounding this village. Whatever he's struggling to do, it can't exactly hurt to get rid of them, right? Something we want to do, you don't have to tell us anything you don't want. Fire beneath the ice. These 7 ice wolves.
Messia 224.
Yeah.
That's a weird name.
Messia is basically...
You can finally watch 1080p 60 live streams now without the buffering. Hey, nice.
Hey.
Cause trouble, is there any way convinced to keep quiet? Very nice to watch people or poor folks. What you're willing to offer?
Sure.
To give you anything, but there are plenty of ways to keep you quiet. The one who's easy.
Right.
What do you want? Some food. How about you bring me some fruits and vegetables? There you go. Here's some lettuce and apples. It smells fishy. Why are you so insistent on these things coming from outside the village if you can grow them here? The wild stuff's a lot fresher. The soil here is practically worthless. The problem is we're forbidden from just leaving the village whenever we like. That makes sense.
Huh?
Man, why do people keep banning Icebox and Split? Are we gonna get a Haven gamer?
Just great.
Umbro, hello. The 2 ways to make sure somebody keeps quiet: bribes and bullets. Yes. I know which one I prefer.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
Ooh. Resor Haven is the final map. Alright, where's the owl? I heard it. I hear you.
There's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Oh, there you are. Oh, we've got some wolf ears.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Yay! Poodle's friends.
Yeah.
Not too much to ask. Can you spare some silicon? What this guy's talking about? He's talking about alcohol. What's alcohol? What did you think? What else do you think I meant? Hold on, you folks ain't from around here, are you? If I were you, I'd get the hell out of here before someone reports you. I sure changed his tune fast. I don't really blame him. People here grow up doubting even their own neighbors, much less strangers like us. Why do you need the Silogen stuff so much? Whether the Bright Eyes are running the show or not, I still gotta put food on the table somehow, and without some Silogen, I'll freeze to death working out here in this cold.
I guess.
So it's not just the buzz you're after, you want it to stave off the cold. We don't have any Silogen on us. Is there anything else we could do to help? We won't ask for anything in return, we just want to help. In that case, could you grab me the ingredients to brew it? You can find what I need from Zergles. I believe you could use... I didn't even realize you could use Zoogle parts to make booze. People sure are creative. Alright, what do you need?
What?
Zooglers, you know. Can't do anything when you're in need. I'd feel guilty just leaving you up a creek. I'll take fighting a couple of Zoogles over trying to pile the dirt here in this shorter climate any day of the week. He wants me to probably fight something specific.
Using Zeugles to make drinks.
Earth seeds. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
Okay, where do I get earth seeds
Hold it
from?
against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
Maybe I have to go north.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Water! Here we go!
In here, these ones can run rings around us. There's the Zeugle we were asked to handle. Little help!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Here I come! This one's all mine!
May 1,000 gales carry
Damn.
It's over!
Nearly got it. Nearly got the strike.
Right, here goes!
Never miss!
Take this!
Here goes! Freeze it again!
One last one! Do it! Lightning condemned! I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Do it!
We got fire!
I've got it!
All yours!
Nice.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Is that the Zeugle we're looking for?
Little help!
Burn!
Cyan instant! In
You're
here!
mine! It's over!
More for the stop! Flaming flame of
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
More with that
Water! Here
You're
I go!
mine!
Oh, there we go.
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
Okay, so we can report back for that one.
Get lost!
Hit! Take that! Strike!
Water! Here I come!
Not on my watch! Spread! Sweet dreams!
You're mine!
Lightning
You're finished!
condemned! Cyan in Thunderblade!
Yeah, I think that's what it wants me to do.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Alright, so. Hard liquor. Acquire 4 earth seed. Acquire 4 earth seed. Do I know anything that drops earth seeds? Oh. Okay, I need to go back to the caves. Is there really no quick travel point in the caves? In the grotto?
Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve.
Oh, yeah.
Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral
we know that
energy's
already.
in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
I don't really know what I'm doing. Okay. Items. Materials. Oh, I have 3 earth seeds already. I only need 1 more.
Get lost! Here goes! Take this! One more! It's over! Instant! Flash! Dance in the wind! Destruction! In here! Take this! That statue wielding You're art? finished! Now I've seen everything!
You're mine!
In here!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let him mark me!
Take it!
Blah, blah, blah.
Stardust!
All yours!
Mirage!
Tidal wave.
Onward and upward.
That's a good skill that I know. Ah, here we go. Give me your earth seeds.
Little help!
You're finished!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force! Raging heavy! Flame of fury! Burning spread!
We've got the ingredients. Let's get them back to Messia.
Ah, 1 earth seed. Wait, is there no... There's no quick travel spot in Messia. Kidding me? Come on.
It's done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I have taken care of the walls.
Hey. Huh? Till next time. Huh?
We happen to come across a guy who runs a general store inside the cabin.
I guess.
Yeah. Someone
Oh!
you want to marry? I wanted to be the one who makes it. Okay. Boom. 2 orange gels. Nice. Those things sell for like 1,500 each. Alright, and then we've got Alcohol Man, who's going to give me a new cooking recipe.
Yeah.
What if I have these? Tiny and just want to help. Go on, take it. We won't stop you.
By the way.
No, I want to ask, how the hell do you brew alcohol with this stuff? Technically, you can just bite into it as is, but I was stupid enough to waste a bunch of good ingredients doing that. All you gotta do is pack it in snow and let it sit by a fireplace for a week. Once you've distilled the melted snow... Gotta be careful, Citizen's so strong it will start a fire if you don't handle it with care. You wanna try a little? Until you're the right age. Are you honestly trying to tell me that in this slave prison of a planet, they still respect drinking laws? Huh. Weird. So there's no way I can work outdoors without this stuff. Well, glad to help. Lohi Kieto recipe. No more side quests, right? Nah. Got milk from a cow.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away.
Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents
What are you
take our
doing?
friend?
Why are you pointing a gun at this guy?
Sisluden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Sisluden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
How to hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Sisluden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's both.
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
The only thing I can think of when he says Snake
Sisluden it
Eyes is all I can think of is Dog Eyes from Sleeping Dogs. I don't know why. My mind works in mysterious ways, I guess.
People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Sisluden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Sisluden anyway. But a word of advice.
Yeah.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
Of
More
course it
Zeugles?
will.
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then.
Okay, yeah, I guess that'll work.
The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further.
There's the fast travel point.
Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
So I made this, so I still need to do the grilled mushrooms. Oh, I need to make the vegetable juice as well. Oh, Shion can make the food sandwich. So vegetable juice. And then the top three. Spend time with party members. Spend time with party members to deepen your bonds while resting at camp. You never know. Something nice might happen if you do. Alright.
Shion,
Yeah.
could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
I've got to get those social links up, you know?
Nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is, if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
That's right.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it
Basically,
obviously
stop being
must
an
mean a lot
asshole.
to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
You are now closer to
I
Shion.
think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time
What do
getting
you
ready.
mean?
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
We hate
I know,
each other.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin.
Oh my god, who
I know
cares?
we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Alphen, another day, another wall. Counter edge upon enemy defeat. Counter edge by pressing RB upon defeating an enemy. Increased boost strike damage. Gives me Rising Falcon. EG restored by Perfect Guard. Increased counter attack damage. Let's have a look at Rising Falcon, shall we? View AG recovery. We'll grab this for cover. You'll get 20 elemental attack.
Come on, guys.
Rising Falcon.
We've got lots to do.
Damn it, I was gonna make the food.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hootle. It's okay.
We'll go back and we'll grab.
I hate camping out.
Rest. Still can't make that, still can't make that, still can't make those. Alright, we'll sell those. We will rest.
What should I make tomorrow?
Okay, so we did the potatoes because the potatoes was the 8th one. The mushrooms. Yeah, it doesn't really matter who
That came
makes
out
them.
great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Huzzah!
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Let's just talk to Shion. Don't touch it with your dirty glove.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Can't believe I'm camping with a Renin of all people.
Shion said...
Oh, get over it. Alright, so we just did the mushrooms. So we got Lohi Keto. Which, weirdly, I don't actually need
Rinla, mind if we chat a little?
the item that I needed to give that guy so that he could make it. The Earth Seeds? Kind of surprised I didn't need Earth
Hootle,
Seeds to make
let
it.
me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Alright, one more.
It's like my hands are...
Kebab!
Shion, could we
And
talk a moment?
we'll just talk with Shion more, always.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Alright, let's go.
Stay sharp. We're going in. I can barely... see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from up.
Not quite sure how tomatoes have survived out here.
Should be easy.
You are in tip-top state.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go around, aren't I? Yeah.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly then.
Out. Antidote rock. Same chunk.
Is the blazing
Salmon.
sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Get lost! Lightning condensed!
Here I come! It's over! Slap the shot!
Go! I'm only getting started! By the power of Blazing Cascade! Arch
Rising Falcon!
None shall escape my judgment! Confiscated!
That's...
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Okay, I should really pay attention to who it is that's using their skills. I thought Rinwell was using a skill there. He was not.
Little help!
You're mine! Ignite! Here I come!
Water! Here I come! Spread!
Rising Falcon! Here I come! Swallow blade! Take this! You're finished!
Fury! We won that by a mile!
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. But why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zeugles walking around?
I think they're used as lookout.
Right, here goes!
Ah, this would have been a better fight to use them on.
Come one, come all! Take this! You're finished!
Here's a
Slap the shot!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm not done!
Reload! More for the stockpile! Hit!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Thorn ore. A 1 and a 3. Cure you. Ah, 2 earth seeds.
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
Go no further! Here I come! Water!
It's
Here I
over.
call! Hut! You got company! Flame of Fury! Burning! Lightning condensed!
Rising Falcon!
Thunderblade!
Strike! Swallow blade! Here I come!
Here I call! Lightning condensed! Fury! Thunderblade!
It's over!
None shall escape my judgment! Arch sealed!
Rising Falcon!
Boom. Dive kick.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Alright, there's water over there that we can go into. Salmon.
What's this doing here?
Peach gel.
I won't forgive you.
Burn! Come and face me!
This one's mine! Not on my watch! It's like trying to keep up with a war! Try an instant! Watch and wait!
Destruction!
I'll pick you up! Photon, recover!
Now I can let loose!
Thunderblade!
You're
Flame! Reload! Here's a healing art!
Now! Here I come!
Thanks! Thunderblade!
Plasma shot!
Instant! Back into the fray!
So those are Dan and
Something you want to say?
not
Boom.
so long as you keep them
Got 'em.
pointed toward the enemy. Well then, let's keep moving.
And we get an
That
Onyx One Piece. Oh, I see. So everyone uses...
equipment should come in handy.
Oh, I thought it was just male and female clothing types, but it looks like each character has their own individual armor types. Interesting.
Get lost! Here I come! Destruction! Swallow blade! Here I come! It's over!
Tear you to shreds! A freezing storm!
This one's all mine!
Do it!
Take this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wonder if I can only do that with Shion.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Okay, we'll go off to the right here.
Little help!
Here I come!
Here I go!
Burn! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your heart's content.
Let the marksman handle this!
Here I come! You're finished!
Here's a healing to the wind! Now, first aid! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I can feel my precision improving.
Okay, we've got another demi-human talon. Hey, Verbana. Lettuce. Oh, who's this? Why'd have to be a Zergle like that? I can't go anywhere with that there. What are you doing in such a dangerous place? What are you doing here? You didn't follow me all the way here, did you? You're planning to report me, then think again. We're not going to tell on you. We're simply trying to get to Cisloden to rescue a friend of ours that got arrested. So you're a bunch of crazies. Great. Get out of here before you get me arrested.
I guess.
You mentioned something about a Zergle. Is there a strong one up ahead? Yeah, a wolf. It's huge and tough as nails. What's worse, it's light on its feet too. You might be able to beat it if you can hit its weak point, but I can't. I don't have what it takes to even scratch it. Damn it. I thought if I followed those Bureau agents, I'd make it through the forest, but I guess that whole plan's a wash now.
Got it.
Certainly, we'll look into that Zergle and see what we can do about it.
Real?
People are even crazier than I thought. If you really think you have what it takes, then go ahead, be my guest. Don't mind if we do. Ah. Okay, so still didn't get that, still didn't get that, still didn't get that. Still can't make any more of those. Can I make a warrior emblem yet? No. Man, I wish I could enhance the ones that I've already got. Touch the power. All right, bring it on. Oh, it doesn't look that strong. Ah.
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rimwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
You're finished!
Water! May it not carry you to
Blast
Go for the weak point! Dusty nail! A freezing storm!
It's over!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Something.
Where's the weak point?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Water, hear my call!
Falcon! Here I come! Ignite! Strike! Swallow blade!
Thousand gales!
Slap the shot!
Burning strike!
Rising Falcon! It's over!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Flaming swing.
You're mine! It's over! Slap the shock! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused!
More Sugals?
Keep calm and take them down! Air thrust! Where are you going? Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Not in your dreams!
Damn it.
Instant! Firmament render!
Here I come! We've turned the tables on him!
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back!
That move!
Here comes the big one!
Firmament render!
You're mine!
Searing flame! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Water!
Ah!
This is bad, right?
Oh no!
Very bad!
I don't feel so good.
Holy shit! I got hit a lot there.
Now I can let loose.
Like astral energy! A freezing storm!
You're mine!
Got it! Tornado! Now's our chance! This one is almost in the bag!
We're not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best!
Swallow blade!
Here's a healing art!
Okay, here I go. You're finished!
A freezing storm!
Stardust!
Frozen red! Dance in the wind! This one's mine! Air thrust! Photon arc shield! Light astral! They're not playing around! By the power of Firmament Ranger!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Haha!
It's over!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Oh my god, that moves so much cooler.
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm
That
fine.
move was insanely cool looking. I can forge a new weapon now though. Now that I got some beast mains. Alright, we'll finish Emissary of Liberation. Do I actually have anything else to buy? Oh yeah, I've got quite a few. You're on 531. Gives you extra defense. Alright, we'll grab that one. We'll finish that. You're done there, you're done there, you're done there. You don't have enough points. Yeah, I'd say that went rather well. I nearly died. It's a good thing I had that skill that lets me survive. Lets me survive a hit on 1 HP. More thorn ore, more iron chunks.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Sugals. They're dead. What happened here?
There's only 2 party members at a time. I mean, the Tales games usually have 4 party members at once. But this is only the 3rd character I've met so far that's a party member. Oh, it's the bit from the trailer.
Who is that guy?
No way. One person did all of this?
Why does that guy look like a character straight out of Bloodborne?
Little son!
Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into
You
him
don't
again.
know that. You don't know if he's a friend or not. Cyslodia.
There it is. Cysloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
It's a trap.
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a
What
secret
if we
passage
can?
near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
Maybe add extra stuff that I could do.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes
Seems like the
uneven
place we
terrain
came
more
from was
difficult.
much better.
Calagli is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another.
All right. I don't actually need to cook anything. Let's cook this attack up.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
I think he's saying something's over there.
Hoot hoot. The Owl Forest.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh my god.
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone.
This looks
And it doesn't
amazing.
even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on?
The Owl King.
What is this place?
I see something big farther in.
Why does this owl have a mustache?
Owl?
Hoodle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
Why does this owl have a mustache? And a soul patch? Midnight battle garb? Okay.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Who?
Hey.
Haruhi
beckoning us over?
Suzumiya.
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hoodle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
It's the mustache.
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a
Could
big
be.
place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah.
So,
I guess you've got a point.
if you can watch the streams at
Hey,
1080-60, is there an option to watch them at 1080-30?
How about we find
Or is
more
it
of your
because I'm
friends and tell them
streaming at
about this place?
1080-60?
It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you.
I don't know if it even gives us the option.
Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on?
Ah. Rinwell gets Birdie Bestie. You don't see an option on your end to watch the stream in 1080-30. Okay, that makes sense. Tales of Arise is the worst game ever made? Yeah, I don't think so. Owls you find will gather in the Owl Forest. There's an Owl King and an Owl Queen in this forest, and you can talk to the king to get rewards based on the number of owls you've located. My opinion is wrong? No. No, I don't think that's accurate. Yeah, we got a fast travel point. We got something for someone. It's probably a Rinwell item, right? Who did I just unlock something for? I just unlocked an outfit for someone. Midnight Battle Garb costume. For who? That's gotta be him, right? Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's a recolor of his default outfit. Oh, that looks much cooler. Oh yeah, I like that much more. Oh, here we go. What's he got for me this time? Do I remember when I played all of the RE games? I do. I do remember that. It's been a while since then. An apple gel. Light bottle, orange, panacea bottle. Okay, I guess that's it. And she gives me nothing. Alright, so how many have I found? I found 8 out of 38 so far. I've only done... How many skids are there again? 320, I've done 43. Yeah, I did the Resident Evil games, like, a long time ago. Like, within the first couple of months of streaming. I did, like, a marathon of 1 to 6.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
And Code Veronica as well.
So the guys we saw back
That's
in
pretty
Messina
good.
were Snake Eyes. And your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Guys gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Okay, so we've got another fishing spot over there. I think we need to wait until we get Kasara to do fishing, though.
I won't forgive you. Here I come.
I'll take you on.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
That move seemed kind of cool. What was it called? Lightning Thrust?
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay, so it wants me to go up that way. Let's see what's down here, I guess.
Right, here goes. Here I come. It's over.
You're mine. Arrow Squad! Do it!
You are in tip-top shape.
soon as I'm done here, come help out.
Now, how could a girl ever say no?
Got
These
him.
little ones are hardly worth our time.
We're in good form.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
It's over!
Swallow blade! Last the stop! This one's all mine!
Firmament Ranger! Arrow Squall! Cyan Instant!
Burn! Take this! It's over!
None satisfies my judgment! Firmament Ranger! Not in your dreams!
You're mine!
You got back from the hospital to get your free flu shot today. Ah. This does the cool end screens from doesn't have the cool end screens from Vesperia. No. This one just seems to be, oh, the battle's over, get back into the field.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive.
Kind of a shame.
Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, a Zoogle took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it?
You did.
Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate.
Oh, okay, so the other way wasn't the way I wanted to go. Watching Rapide being too cool for anyone was so good. Oh, I know. Rapide is one of the best characters in that game.
Wait, there...
Gotta break through!
Raging Cascade! Cyan Instant! This'll come in handy. Photon
We turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Barely a blip on our radar.
You know, it wants me to go this way. Can I just jump off here? Oh my god, I can.
Little help.
The thing is, I don't think they've included, like, an animal character in the games since Rapide. Which is kind of weird, considering...
Target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
I'm pretty sure Rapide was one of the most popular characters in that game, and then they just decided not to do animal characters again.
We turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Do it.
This could be useful.
Here we've got a tree over here. Oh, I wonder if that guy's going to jump down. Oh, would you look at that?
No choice. Now I can let him. I'm not done. Mirage! Blast the shot!
I'm expert. Coming through. Reload. Spread. Only
Take
getting
this.
started.
It's over.
Take
Take this.
Not on my watch. By the power of God. I'm ready for the next battle.
Oh my god, get out of the water. Either swim in it or get out of it. Oh, I can use the blazing sword to melt the ice.
Right, here goes! Take this!
None without walls.
Try harder! Come one, come all! Here I come! Take this!
Liquid darkness.
Here I come! It's over! It's on!
Water. Divine streak. Here, let me
Ignite!
help.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Onward and upward.
Still need to boost attack downs. I mean, it's a magic fire sword. Right. I don't know why you would question how a magic fire sword could melt ice. It's nice to swim in freezing cold water without losing a heat gauge. We were playing a game yesterday called Dread Hunger. And there was like a heat gauge. Gotta stay warm. How do I... Can you get examined, please? And I got a wolf tail out of it. Wait, don't I already have a wolf tail?
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
You didn't think the fire melts ice? I feel like you're trolling. Or, you know, in the wise words of Aquila, trolling. Yeah, I can say that, and I can make fun of him, because he's not here to defend himself, so...
Where are you going? Dance in the wind.
Take this!
Feel.
Damn it!
Fly.
Flash!
Now.
Swallow blade!
Searing flame.
My turn! No escape! Start up!
Do it. A whirling
Not a
struggle.
chance.
Magic here I go.
We've got flyers!
I've got this.
All yours!
Ooh, Cyclone.
We're in good form!
Alright, so this cave is gonna get me into the town. Alright, but before we go into the town, I'm gonna head off. I am gonna get out of here. I am done for the day. We will pick this up again tomorrow. I will be back at 10 a.m. UK time. Hopefully some people that are avoiding spoilers will get further than me. And then I won't have to worry about that. Aquila, thank you for the 30-month resub. And Deacon, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Friday. If I don't get to see you guys tomorrow, I hope you guys have a good weekend. Have a good one. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.